Oh my god, it's way too hot today. Okay, let's find some music. So it's too hot. Is there a whip that I need to work on that is suitable for work? No, I don't think so. Okay, what am I to draw list that I can draw? Mm-hmm. Hmm. I had an idea, but it did not write down, so I don't remember. I might work on that email. So hot today. A second, I'm gonna get up and grab like ice, a ton of ice for my water because it's too hot. Right back. Uh, I might swap out the angry one too. Or at least I'm gonna revamp the angry one to be good. Since it is not good. Okay, where's some fucking music? Please don't blow my ears out. Hmm. Up down my screen real fast. Where's my pen? I'm looking for some references for like sad emojis. Yeah, I have a few concepts I want to go for. Hmm. What? Hmm. Oh god, my brain can't function today. Oh my god, I can't draw today. Where did I fucking put this? Hmm. Ah. Hmm. Kind of doing a wolf owl. Even. That's too long. Ah. Oh my, it's so fucking unbearably hot in here. Hmm. 1 second. Mm, I got another idea. I'm gonna sketch a few ideas before I give up. Looking at emotes, see what I can do. I'm gonna sketch the face first before I get the hands in. Oh my god, so fucking hot, dude. This looks like shit. I'm gonna start over. I go. fucking gum.
I say multiple times. Hey, Zar.
Gum.
Don't tell me. Don't tell me. No, I'm gonna have to do that moon again? You fucking. How? Don't tell me that I'm gonna have to do that moon again. And all of that work right there. God damn it.
Gum.
Fuck, I hate you so goddamn much, Clip Studio. Don't fucking tell me. Don't fucking tell me. Singing on, yeah. Uh, hope you're doing well, Zara.
Nah.
Okay. Gonna have to do fucking hours of work again. Awesome. Fuck me. God damn it. Acting like it ain't real. You bastards.
Did it save to a different directory or something?
I don't know. That's good. That's a good question. Let me hold on. Uh, damn it. Fine. Fine. Awesome. Piss. God damn it, piss. Fucking piece of
You're a
ass.
piss. Got him.
Oh well. I guess I just gotta redo it then. Awesome. Oh well. Hope your night goes well, and we love you, Zara. You're incredible and amazing. Mm. Oh, good. No, that's good. No, that's fantastic. But yeah, other than that, today has been good. I'm gonna have to surgery this. We're gonna have to art surgery this. I'm gonna surgery these nuts, baby. Fun, fun. But yes, it's gone. It is gone, and there's nothing I can do. C'est la vie, I say. Uh, that's a lot of cum. Yes. Hope your day has been amazing. I'm hope I don't have to do this again. Thank you, Clip Studio, for not saving. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, it saved that and it saved some of that, but it didn't save all of it. So I don't know what to say. Oh well. Are you, what time you got to work tomorrow, Abel?
9 till after 7.
Damn. Well, if you need to go to bed, I understand, man.
Yeah, I'm kind of already zoning out as it is. So call it here and catch you guys later.
It's fair. You stay awesome, amazing, Abel.
Later.
Later. But never get naked in your shower.
These nuts.
These nattos. These rado nattos. But hi, Kyle. For you and everyone are doing well. We're doing good. We're gonna shout you out though. We're gonna give you a big old shout out.
Um,
There you go, Shy Red Fox. Hope you're doing good, Shy Red Fox. I know we're doing pretty good.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Where'd Abel go?
He went to bed.
Okay.
Oh no, Shy. Well, then go to bed. Get some rest. We understand if you get some rest. I'm going to do a stream and I'm going to catch up to where I was. Because that file no longer exists. That reality was a screenshot. And now I have to recreate everything through a screenshot.
Lord.
Fun.
My poor baby.
There's nothing I can do except accept it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
My poor
Guys,
baby.
guys, if you didn't know, I'm having a fucking blast.
My poor baby.
Are you gonna be streaming or are you gonna be going to bed?
Oh, I have food in the microwave. Because I haven't eaten since I can't remember.
Okay.
I can't remember the last thing I ate. Which means I probably didn't eat all day today, and having not felt good last night, I'm sitting here like, yeah, I'm doing a little better today. I'd like to keep that progress. I should probably eat something, you know?
Subsist on energy from the universe.
Yes, use the energy of the universe to strengthen yourself. Power
Calms,
yourself.
closed, calm, with. What the hell is that title, Goat?
What? Huh? I don't
God,
understand where
something
this is
I-
coming from.
So I knew the
I'm
lightsaber.
looking at the title of your stream. It's calms, closed, calm, with.
Yeah, I don't understand where this is coming from. Man. You were saying, Zor?
Hmm?
You were saying something?
Huh?
Okay.
There's this Obi-Wan. It's shit. Everyone knows this. And there's one part where I was just tired, so I wasn't paying attention because it was shit. And I was tired of it.
Yeah.
There's a part where Obi-Wan just walks towards the stormtrooper with his lightsaber perfectly static, and the stormtrooper perfectly shoots it 5 times in a row
Damn.
instead of shooting the person right behind it. And then when Obi-Wan's close, he just does like a spin as if he just blocked an attack, but he didn't. There was nothing there. They
Did a
forgot to add an
flourish
attack.
for nothing. Yeah.
And then he cut the guy in half.
Damn.
Man, Obi-Wan, it's so convenient that guy just didn't think to shoot you.
Didn't think to shoot somewhere else. Hey, Bun Milk, hope you're doing well. Hello. Hello, everybody. What is the title? Well, I looked for a file. You know, this is all that's left of that file. So, you know, I've got to recreate what I did last night with this screenshot I made, which thank God I made a screenshot. Fuck yeah. Go Chimera.
Well,
Making that
swearing's
screenshot.
bad.
You fucking idiot. I don't know if it's my fault or Clip Studio.
Beep, beep.
Honestly, I wouldn't do that to yourself because we all know technology has a tendency to be an asshole.
Yeah.
I'll
It's like what
ask
happened to
you.
Zara that one time.
Oh my god, I still feel bad about that.
Yeah.
And I had nothing to do with it. I was just there for the entire incident. I'm like, oh my god, no.
It was fucking amazing. So, yeah, it happened to me. But at least it didn't just get rid of the file because I've seen it do that once. I've seen Photoshop just literally just say, "Oh, that file doesn't exist." I don't know what you're talking about. What? No, I have history of it. Nope. I don't know what you're talking about.
And it's not like we didn't tell you to save because
There's literally an emote that told me to save, and I saved every 5 minutes.
right. So you think somewhere that file has to exist, but no, Clip Studio's like, oh, fuck you, bitch, you thought.
Yeah. Oh well,
I feel so bad. I'm sorry, sweetie.
it's fine. I shall survive.
I
That's
will survive. Hey, hey.
I will lie to myself and say I survive.
But I'm not, because I slept
What color
almost
blanket?
all day after my appointment at 9:30. I went to bed around 10:30, just to like catch a nap. And I woke up around 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm like, I don't really have anything to do today, so let me go back to sleep. Woke up around 4, and I'm like, okay, I have to go to the bathroom. Bladder demands it. And then I'm like, I can't be bothered. And then I went back to bed. And I woke
Are
up
you
at
morph?
9:30.
Oh, you can use go to the blend tool, I think. Is it the
What do you
blend
mean
tool?
morph?
Like
It's two ways.
liquefy?
Because you can liquefy, or it could mean mesh morph, which is a command. Panamorph.
Yeah, which one do you mean? Do you mean mesh morph or you mean liquefy? Because liquefy is in blend.
Yeah.
Mesh morph is in
What do you mean, like morphing image? Doesn't know.
Mesh transformation is under transform in edit.
Under transform.
So go to edit and then go down to transform, and it should be mesh transform is what you're looking for. If you're looking for the liquefy tool, it's under the blend tool.
I have to ask, do you just like the color green, or is like that your favorite color?
Who, me?
Yes, you.
Why? What do you ask?
Well, you use green a lot. I was just wondering.
Uh, it's a wonderful natural color that goes with everything.
So, what would you say your favorite color is then, if green's not
Yes.
it?
I guess I don't have a favorite.
Wow, canceled.
You don't have a favorite color, but green is a wonderful color that goes with everything.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say your favorite color is green at this point then.
Whoa.
Goat's
Whoa.
canceled.
You know what my favorite color is now? Purple.
No.
I love purple.
What should I make this blanket?
Blanket, you should make it have little clouds on there. Or little sheepies.
Sleepy sheepies.
That would be cute. Or you could have wolves on it. You could have one of those wolf blankets.
I don't know. Should I
Go ahead, do it.
continue?
No,
Sorry.
no, go stream. Yeah, that's what you were asking. Go do it.
Because I know I slept all day, but like if I stream, then I have to stay awake until 9:30 when I have to get dressed and go to work. Because I work at 10 to close tonight. And if I do that, then I should probably like stay up, go to work, come home, stay awake until like a decent time, like 10, 11 o'clock, and then try to sleep for the night. Just
I don't know
to
what to tell you, sweetheart. I gave you a suggestion, and it's up to you. I cannot tell you how to live your life.
Yeah,
You know
can.
that.
you're
I
just
mean, I
using my
could,
words against me.
I could tell you, I could tell you how to live your life, but I'd feel bad about it
Well, don't do that.
Why would you feel bad about that?
because I don't like being told how to live my life.
Well,
So I don't like
Don't
telling other people.
think about it like that. Think about it like this is what I feel you should do. Because then
I
it's not
feel
telling me what to do. It's making a suggestion.
okay, so I feel like you have been anxious about not streaming, and you've been very anxious about it, and you just got some Twitch emotes, and once you got some Twitch emotes, you got a few followers, which means that it's not you, it's just you need more things to add to your stream. So why don't you go either look up a overlay to help you out to make it look nicer, or you can go stream. Either
Goat
one
says not
will
having an
work out.
overlay yet.
Yeah. I don't have an overlay yet. I'll you
What
know
does
what?
an
I'll pull
overlay
put
even do?
so an overlay just you put it over
better.
the stream. So you see on OBS, you put it over the OBS. And you'll see the screen behind it. And you play the game and stuff like that. It just makes people feel like there's like a border or something like that. People like borders. They like having borders on their screens. I don't know why. They
That's
just
your
do.
cringe.
It's
So how
just
should I make this blanket?
I suggest a light blue would be nice. Or ooh, maybe have a like you see how it goes to the shoulder? Maybe have the back
It doesn't go
shoulders
to
come
the
up a
shoulder.
little. Huh?
It doesn't go to the shoulder.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Those are hands.
Those are hands with the banky. Okay.
Gonna have the animation where the head is gonna bob a little, like a little shiver is gonna run up like the line work. Nose might wiggle, I don't know. And the blanket after the head bobs, like a little bit offset, the hands are gonna bob a little bit.
Okay.
Like show that it's crying.
I like it. So how do you want the blanket? I would say the usual like quilt blanket. So like it's got the color, and then it's got a what is it called? Outer color or white outer color? I forget what it's called. I have it on my blanket. I could take a picture if you want it.
The border or the trim?
Yeah, trim.
Well, there wouldn't be a trim visible here.
How do you blur something? Like motion blur. Oh, you go to
Filter
filter,
blur.
and then
Motion
then you go
blur.
to blur, and then you go down to motion blur. It's literally it's right up here. See the filter?
Literally remote.
It'll bring up blur, and then it'll bring up all your blurs that you want to do. It'll get all those burrs out. Don't you worry. No problem, Bun Milk. Don't you worry, little
Oh.
Bun. Don't worry your little head, Bun Milk.
You know what
I
you should
know it's been difficult,
go.
but
you
you can.
should do
What's
during
up?
one of your commissions, and this is completely dependent upon like how comfortable you are with the idea, but you should totally like walk through what you're doing and how you're doing it and where the tools are that you're grabbing. This way, people who are watching your stream who are also using Clip Studio and trying to get started, they can like find out, where did you find this tool? Where is it? How do I use it? Where to go?
Where the tool?
Yeah. This way, if you do something and it looks neat, they can be like, "Oh, that's where he found it," because you described it as you were doing it.
That would be a cool thing.
That's
I'm
too much
not.
effort.
I'm probably going to forget in the middle of the stream to do that.
Yeah, it's a lot too much effort.
True.
My
'Cause I
brain
know
don't
how
work good.
forgetful I get. Yeah.
Nito Keto. A quilt blanket has to be such a massive turnoff for sex. Like, hey baby, let's fuck on top of this quilt, with a cute patches sewn into it. What are you talking about? I've fucked on a quilt blanket before. It didn't turn me off. I didn't care.
Well, because you weren't the one being turned off.
Look, when
I
sex is
feel
available,
like the quilt blanket would be nice, like in front of the fireplace, just getting cozy
Yeah, that's not sex.
before the smacks.
Well, that's post-smacks.
what about post smacks? What about post and pre?
No.
Post and pre smacks.
I think some pre and post sex.
And then you
is-
could, yeah, because then you can take the quilt and you can bundle up afterwards.
You can take the quilt and clean up just a little bit.
No, you use like a towel to clean up or something. Something you throw in the water. You don't stain the quilt.
No, you stain the
Oh.
quilt for memories.
Yeah, for memories, so you can remember.
This is the patch we shot on. You
Yeah,
can see
hell
the
yeah.
outline of the
Hell yeah.
stain.
Hell
Like
yeah.
that. It's like from Game Grumps, the couch with the mysterious white stain
It's
on
a
it.
mysterious cum stain.
And then,
Oh my
and then
God.
Aaron says, "It's not mysterious. It's cum."
Oh my god. He
Not
could have just said
mysterious.
it was mayonnaise or something.
Oh my God.
Or when they got rid of that couch, they made a whole
Oh.
goodbye video for the couch.
I didn't see that.
Oh, it was so emotional. I was like, man, I miss this couch because they like
Because it was a good couch. There were so many
they had to
episodes on that
replace.
couch.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what part of the video was about. And they like drove out the couch to like a corner, and they were like, first Game Grumps fan to get here gets the couch. And they filmed giving it away to the first fan that found it.
Oh my god.
And the fan was like, "Oh my god, the mysterious white stain." There it is. And they even like fucking Aaron sung a song for it where it's on my music playlist. It's fuck, I forget what the original song's called because they just have the couch parody called. Fuck, where is it? Hold on, let me find it real fast.
Oh, also I gotta play a song because it was in my
Oh.
head today.
To play a
Because
song.
they played the real song.
Mm-hmm.
So it was actually Jesus Take the Wheel and not Jesus Hold My Beer.
No, it was this song.
Okay, so the original song was Good Riddance, Time of Your Life, and they did a parody of it called Couch Riddance, Couch of Your Life.
Oh my goodness.
They sing about well, just Aaron. He sings about the couch.
Oh. That couch has been in so much though. Like
They got
so
rid of
many
it like
episodes,
4
so
years
many
ago now. It's been
animateds, like,
so
that
long.
couch has been there.
Yeah, it's been gone. It was there for so long, and that's been gone for so long.
Well, I mean, you grow, you evolve, you
On a couch.
and then you get a new couch and new memories.
With the old couch.
And it'll never replace the old couch. It'll never be the same, but like there's just something.
I sent the couch song to Ghost Chat.
Oh my god, why would you do that?
Why not?
Save KFC.
What the
Oh.
hell did you send me, Goat? Or no, you sent that to the voice text. Okay.
Yeah. That's a real song. I
It's
didn't
the
know-
couch of your life. Guys, I hope you have the couch of your life.
What kind of couch do you have in your life?
None.
Go. Have you ever seen the picture of a coom towel a roommate found and it literally had mushrooms on it? It's horrifying to think
Pog.
about. Think on a quiet scale. I,
What do you mean horrifying? That's awesome.
that's awesome. That's like the coolest
Free food.
thing. Yeah. And you know it's fresh,
Not frozen.
What the fuck?
not frozen. Pretty cool.
Oh my
That's a
God.
bro move right there. That's a pro move.
Sounds like Nyx disagrees with this.
No, I
Nyx-
was watching the Bumblebee thing.
Uh-huh. That's disturbing.
I couldn't quite hear what you guys were saying because I
Yeah.
had
Should we repeat
Bumblebee
every
in my
detail?
brain. Did the what?
Should repeat every detail.
What kind of what do they get from the hive? They get
So
that
Nyx,
money
what do you
to
think?
do what?
What do you
Buy
think
some
of
KFC.
getting? What do you think of getting free mushrooms from a cum stain?
Mushrooms from a cum stain.
Yeah, like the cum stain has grown mushrooms from being dormant.
I
From a
don't.
cum towel.
Oh yeah,
Oh my God. Why would you? First of all, why would you let it get that bad? Second of
you
all,
lost
the
it.
cum stain has grown tiny
Yeah.
dicks.
Yeah.
Which is base.
Obviously, life is happening. They say you need a male and a female. All you need is to grow
Cum.
life is cum. It's the truest substance. Male
True
cum.
substance.
It's not, but
It is.
I'm happy for you that you believe that.
I would fucking flamethrower that towel. Wow.
There's a video
Just
that
leaving food on the floor. That's what Nito Keto just said. Free food on the floor. They're gonna leave it. He's just gonna leave it. Wow.
No, just no.
yeah, you
How
gotta eat it.
dare. Yeah, you gotta eat it.
It's fresh, not frozen.
It's
DiGiorno.
Yeah,
It
it's
was on the
not.
floor.
What do you mean?
And
Have you seen
Like,
that
was
video
it
of the girl?
hardwood? Was it carpet? Was it tile? Like, what was the floor?
I don't know.
No, it's on a
Anyway.
towel. She's gonna leave the towel
Yeah.
on the floor.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's just a towel.
I thought you meant
It's fun.
food.
The cum is no, the mushroom is growing off a cum stain on the towel.
Yeah.
No, you are not going to chop those up and put those on my pizza. Go away.
What if I do? It's the best pizza
What's
you've ever
wrong?
had.
Yeah. I don't see
Oh
the
my
problem,
God.
Dix.
I don't.
Mushroom pizza. Why?
You're being a big baby about everything. Just don't think about it.
Just don't think about it and put it in your mouth. Okay, I've heard that one before.
Yeah, just don't
How should I animate the
worry
nose
about it.
sniffling? Should I just make it like get bigger, like just slightly?
Yeah, a little bit bigger, and maybe a little bit of a wiggle. Shut up,
Little bit of a
goat!
wiggle.
Shut up, goat! That's fucking nasty.
Thank you, Nito.
Not
Someone
nasty.
agrees with me.
You're nasty for disagreeing. I think it's nasty.
Oh my God. It's my God, not yours. We're
I
not
think I
sure.
have stuff in the washer. Let me see if it is, and I'll put it in the dryer. I forgot about it hours ago.
Oh my. Did you really forget to put the clothes in the dryer? He left to go put the clothes in the dryer. No. Put those on another wash cycle and then come back to it.
No,
They're going to be mildewy.
just let it dry.
When did he put those in the washer?
3 days ago. Don't worry about it.
No, they're going to be all mildewy and nasty then. Put them through another wash
Oh, they're gonna be
cycle.
great.
No.
Like mushrooms.
No. See, I love when I had a washer and dryer when I was like younger because I knew how long it took for the washer to go off so I could put the clothes in the dryer. So I'd like schedule my time around that chore. And when I was like playing video game, I'd be like, okay, wait, how long have I been doing this? Okay, I've got like 10 more minutes. and then I'd keep playing, and then I'm like, okay, it should have gone off like 5 minutes ago. Let's go down and change the load, and then I'll come back up. Like
That's what she
it
said.
was.
How was
It was
your
nice.
day at work? Well, I didn't work, Nito Keto. I wasn't at work. I was going. I streamed Starfinder with our good friend and wonderful
Good count.
person, Abel Gravy and Kelta.
Unfortunately, it was short-lived.
This is about an hour and 20 minutes.
That is a
Yeah, I
short
would say
stream.
about an hour. Yeah. Well, because his internet fucking died.
True.
Eh.
My food went off. I need to go check on that.
Okay.
I wasn't really worried about checking on it to begin with, honestly, because
How long should I make
it's
the
ramen.
simulation?
I just popped it in the microwave, threw it on for 6 minutes. And if it stays in the microwave in the warm water, it's only going to make sure that it cooks all the way through. But I need to get it out of the microwave so that I can throw the seasoning in and come back with some nice ramen. I'll be right back.
Yes.
I'm trying to make. Let's see if I'll do 3 seconds on this animation. The only rules is that to be under a certain file size and it can't be more than 60 frames.
Right.
So I was there.
Can't be over 60 frames. Damn. I don't know what would be my first animated emote. Come, like that's not. You can't.
You can. Just not trying.
Get.
Can't what?
Yeah. No.
Can.
Look. All I know is Bingus. Come on. How dare. I don't like doing things twice, but I guess I fucking have to.
I mean, you love doing things twice.
And then, well, since I'm here,
What's he?
I was thinking like what else I could add to this.
It's been
But I haven't been. I don't take out the trash in the hot zone. We have an indoor dumpster. It's pretty neat. It
Yeah,
crushes.
you just go to the back and use the trash compactor, throw it down in there, press the button, and walk away.
Yeah, don't even have to worry about it.
I was just assuming that's the kind you were talking about because it's
Yeah.
the one we have.
Yeah, that's what we have.
I got some ramen. I threw a can of
Some
mixed
ramen.
vegetables in there to cook as well. And I've got some potatoes and carrots, got some corn in there with some peas.
Man,
So it's
that's
healthy
some
ramen.
weird.
Sure.
That's some weird what? Vegetable in here?
I'm doing good. That's some weird stuff.
Agreeing with Goat for once.
Hey, I need the nutrients, so I'm not going to complain.
Okay, if you say so.
My penis.
Besides the warm ramen.
The warm
Is,
men who are raw.
I know, right? It's good for my throat.
You're thrusty.
Since my sinuses decided to drain into the back of my throat the entire time I was asleep. Honestly, given my symptoms, I haven't gotten worse, like at all. Been getting better. Given all the signs and symptoms, I think just the stress of everything just got to me. And I had a day off, and my body had time to relax and repair itself, and it just decided we're done for a minute.
Based Loki.
Only low key.
Well,
I am a trash collector at a major corporation. That sucks.
that's how it would go.
What? Sucks?
No.
Oh, you're a trash collector. You're the guy that walks around, well, guy, girl, person that walks around with the little cart emptying all the trash bins in the office, and then you'll take them downstairs and throw them in the dumpster.
Man. Sounds like you have a pretty based job. Gotta say.
Sounds like
Pretty
fun.
based.
Without them, everyone else in the office would have to take out their own trash. That's time out of the company's money.
Yeah.
I know what I said, and I think you know what I meant. We're just going to keep moving on.
No, we're not.
Yeah. 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 Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan's
Let's
real
talk about
smart.
Kenobi.
Yeah.
Everyone's a
Oh, killed
dumbass.
it.
Sora, what are your thoughts on Kenobi?
Yeah. Miss Marvel was somehow better. That's an
Yeah.
MCU property in Phase 4.
Crazy. They only played the race card twice in that show. Only twice.
I
Which
wouldn't
is
say
surprising.
twice.
Normally.
There's like 4 times.
Oh, okay.
Like what because they made the the driving instructor didn't like that she spoke Arabic under her breath, I guess, even though it was perfectly reasonable for him to say what, huh? For him to be confused because he didn't fucking know what she said. But they like, oh no, that's racist, I guess. And then there's that part where the girl who was nice to her up until she knew she could read Arabic. For some reason.
Now,
Which is weird.
I'm all for shows wanting to represent groups, cultures, and genders. Like, I'm all for that. I prefer it when they show and don't tell.
I prefer when it's
Yeah.
good.
Because when they tell, they seem to have a habit of, like, overkilling the topic.
Yeah, it's Hollywood. They're stupid.
Yeah. Well, it's not about telling about the actual like religion or anything. It's about telling that everybody else is actually racist or bigoted.
Yeah.
That's not telling or even saying like look at this. Look at this amazing culture. Isn't it really cool? No, you're saying no, everybody just hates it. How dare they?
And I'm sitting here like, and the episodes and the shows and the series that are like, they show the bigotry or the injustice, and I'm sitting here like, it gives the audience a moment to be like, that's fucked up. Why are they like that? Why are they doing that? Rather than have the characters themselves be like, oh, that's fucked up. You're just racist. How dare you? Like, show, don't tell. Because when you tell, it makes you sound, what's the word I'm looking for? They just overplay their hand when they tell, you know?
Yeah. That's why as a great writer once stated, the guy who is the director of The Shining, forget his name, god damn it.
What do you think of these highlights for the years?
Let's see the highlights. Oh, come here.
Well,
Zoe,
it wasn't
you
M. Night
bitch.
Shyamalan, because, I mean, it was good.
M.
so.
Night these nuts.
Yeah,
Should they be
I
brighter?
like them. I think they're bright enough. I think they're bright enough for what they are. Yeah. Are you going to repeat them,
Yeah, they're
showing
gonna go
that
down.
they're flowing? Okay.
The
I would
line's
say
gonna
that
move down.
they're fine right now. They are. We'll see when the animation is done if you need to brighten them. But I think that
And I'll move them
I mean
to a
you could
different
just
line.
make them white.
It's decent. It's
I'm just saying you could just make them white if you don't want
Stanley
to.
Kubrick.
Yeah, Stanley Kubrick.
Kubrick. Oh, that's right. Brain.
Yeah,
Kubrick?
Stanley Kubrick.
Isaac.
He's the one who stated that. Like his statement was, look, if you have to tell your audience the message of the story, you are doing it wrong.
Or
if
you're
you
making it
have
for
to have it-
4-year-olds.
Yeah. He also had the statement of film sex scenes like murder scenes and film murder scenes like sex scenes, which at the time was very much like film. They were all about like showing the murders, the grisly stuff, and like really disgusting gory shit, while like nothing in silhouette, everything was shown on the camera and stuff like that. Nothing was left to the imagination. Where sex scene, all of it was left to the imagination. Almost
Exactly.
all of it was left to the imagination. Stanley Kubrick was the one who was like, okay, show every detail of sex. Show the passion, the intimate details between two characters. What does this mean emotionally for these people? Like that's what he meant by it. A lot of people get that wrong of like what he actually meant. But his thing was it's like, yeah, you see how they're fucking? How does that affect them emotionally, mentally? What is that doing to the character? And where then he would show murder scenes like the old sex scenes. Don't show anything. Let your imagination make it all up. Like what happened? What really happened in this situation? Like guy gets murdered in his hotel room. Just have the murderer knock on the door and smile and then say, I'm with the Jehovah Witnesses. Can I speak to you a little bit about Jesus? No. And then he stops the door from closing in, busting in, and then you cut away from him closing the door. And that's all you see until the detectives come and start taking pictures. And then it's like, oh shit. Don't show the body, don't show anything. And it fucks with people way more.
Mm.
You gotta show the Remember the rules of censorship go. You can show dismemberment of a human being so long as the blood is not red. Also, not to show a nipple, foreskin, or butt. Plenty of violence, but nothing sexual. Fuck, we're dumb. We're dumb animals.
No, you.
Doggo. Oh no.
Because like this is it's so dumb. What? Oh man, like
Oh fuck! What's that one show? It's a really old one with like the genie girl. It's like
Which one?
I
There's
Love
a-
Genie.
yeah, that one. Did you know that?
I Dream of Genie.
I think it's
Yeah.
I Love Genie. She has in the entirety of the show, her like pants, or I don't know what you'd call those fucking things,
Yeah.
are pulled up to her stomach because at that time it was illegal to show belly buttons on TV. They were too
Oh yeah,
sexual.
that shit. I forgot.
So
all
her like
about
pants
that.
are pulled up all the way above her belly button. I think it's I Love Genie
Oh
when
my
she
goodness.
I Dream of Genie.
Dream of Genie? Okay.
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
Yes, this is the outfit. Yeah, her thing is pulled up right above her belly button, like almost exactly. It's so weird because no one wears fucking pants like that. No, it's not a picture to VC.
To be fair, for the longest time I wore pants like that. And then when I found out you're not supposed to, I'm like, but it feels comfortable to wear them like this now. So
I sent to
Oops.
VC. Her pants are pulled up all the way above her belly button.
Yep. That's how I'm wearing my shorts right now. I have
Oh.
to pull my shorts like actually where they're supposed to be because I subconsciously pull them up over my belly button.
Yeah, I think of this animation so far. I haven't added any of the tingles in yet. The gray square is where the camera is.
Also, for anyone making movie, for the love of God, never ever film, write, nor act a rape scene. I hate
You
those
can
scenes
write
in
it.
movies. Yeah, you can write it.
That's in the movie.
Aww.
I don't think you should ever just say you
advertisement
can't
that
do
keeps
something.
popping up on YouTube for like an
Aw,
audiobook.
little Zara.
And
Itty bitty.
it keeps describing this book about
I like it.
some werewolves or whatever. And I'm sitting here like, I skip that ad every single freaking time it pops up. I'm so tired of seeing it. Because, first of all, I'm not engaged in the story. I don't want to read this book. And second of all, they literally show the like the whole scene they're describing in this audiobook for this advertisement is extremely uncomfortable. And I'm like, of all the scenes in that book, why would you choose the most uncomfortable one to read off for this advertisement? I don't want to watch this advertisement anymore. If I had the ability, I would ban this advertisement from my YouTube feed.
But what if you wanted werewolves?
That's fine. If I wanted to read about werewolves, I will. But
Look,
I
look,
don't.
I have
why
a
lead with that scene?
I have a
you know?
book for you, and it's a fun little venture.
Yeah, it has a
You
little
don't
bit of
mind.
cum.
Just hold on. Hold on. I'll read out one of these titles from this wonderful author.
Is it Chuck?
A butt in the mist, stirred to the core of my Bodus by the Duchess, Triceratops of Helena.
Why?
Not pounded by
That's
anything.
why.
I love it. I need to open that page again and pick up where I left off reading. I'm done.
I swear to God.
Or I will stop mentioning the R word.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Or it might be making chat uneasy. I'm just saying, don't do it. Oh, yeah.
But I don't think it's against TOS.
Like the advertisement I'm talking about describes it goes into detail about violence, sexual themes, negligence. And I'm sitting here like, of all the scenes in this book that you want me to be interested in, why would you lead with those ones? If anything, it makes me like not want to read those. Like not want to read that.
Some
book.
people are into basically feeling bad.
Yeah,
I don't like feeling bad. It's a horrible, horrible feeling. I'm like, no, I'm
No,
good.
there's you've heard of doom scrolling. You know what that is, right? Right?
No. What is that?
So doom scrolling is, hey, I'm going to my Twitter feed and I'm intentionally looking for bad news.
No.
Like I wanna feel something today. What the fuck has this person done?
Like,
I want to feel enraged.
I don't want to know all about Kim Kardashian's newest baby, but I'd rather see that than some guy got drunk and drove through a liquor store at 2 a.m. last night.
That's fucking hilarious because nobody's there but him.
True, but like you understand where I'm
But
going.
all
with
that
this,
wasted
though.
liquor.
It is a sad story. That poor liquor.
Alcohol abuse.
No one needs the scene, but if it does make the character, just don't put the scene in. You can imply that they went through some traumatic stuff without telling people, hey, it's the R word.
You might want to put it in if the movie's about it. Like if
Yeah, if
you
the
can.
movie is about
Saying
like,
you don't need
hey,
it is like, well, you don't need a lot of things. You can just have Jeff walks to the store and then he walks home and that's the movie.
Yeah.
But there are ways to talk about it without going into every single traumatic detail.
Yeah, we didn't say that.
Yeah.
Because
We said
things like
Zara
that.
went to the drugstore and then bought a 40.
Oh my god. Because things like that, it's like there's a time and place. And I'm not saying don't talk because it happens. Sad but true. It happens. But
What's up?
like there's a way to approach situations like that. You don't need to be all up in everyone's face like this is what happens down to the tiniest detail.
Also, Lady Foxtrot wanted to
is
send you some
uncomely.
love and you're incredible. Thank you for being so supportive for me. I really do appreciate it. Those words of encouragement last night were very nice. Thank you. Just wanted to say that before I forgot.
Oh, speaking of forgetting, Goat,
What?
didn't you get follows after you ended your stream? Didn't you
Oh,
wanna?
yeah, I did.
Yeah, there you go.
Can I make the mouth quiver less? I'm just trying to
Are you making what?
Should I make it quiver less?
No, that's so good. I like that. I like it. Reggio and the Elusive Muse, thank you so much. Damn. Just like in Black Widow, where getting her bits, her baby making bits, is played off as a joke.
Yeah, instead of it being super serious like it was in like Age of Ultron.
Yeah.
You know, like it's just the Russian guy goes, "Oh yeah, no, not the Russian guy. Her sister is like, yeah, they just go in there and start going snip, snap, snoop, goobity bloop." And it's like, oh, that's not
That's more of
bad writing.
a coping mechanism to the trauma.
No.
Then
that character should have so much trauma they should not even be functioning in that movie, and they're just like, no, it's hilarious. It's like you should be like unable to stand.
Never said it was a healthy coping mechanism.
No, this character should not be able to stand because they have so much. They were not able to control their body for 12 years. No, over 12 years, like 20 years. That's like you shouldn't even be able to talk. Like you should now have inflicted autism.
Her. It's not just her that's also doing it. Like the guy is like, oh, that's disgusting. But Black
he's like,
Widow
"Oh,
is
that's
just
so fun."
smiling.
Yeah. Yeah, the Russian guy's
her.
like, "Oh, that's nasty," and then Natasha's like,
Yeah, she's
no, Natasha.
she's laughing about it, even though not a
This is
movie
no
away from it.
joke.
Yeah, it wasn't funny. It's not played up for humor. It's literally a great. It's one of the best scenes in the movie.
Yeah.
And it's because it's not played as a fucking joke.
Hmm.
Where am I missing this?
Missing come.
I think
I know where.
in situations like that,
It's just bad writing.
it's almost like if you don't laugh, you're going to break down.
Right.
You're just gonna cry.
No, I know.
He's the one who started
but
it,
there's
though.
no moment like that. She doesn't see. No. Nix, we get that as as like literary writers and stuff like that. Everybody gets that. But you have to have a scene that makes it where she's not joking. She's very dead serious. And you see her walls breaking down. That never happens within that movie. There is
What
no
you're saying
moment.
is that it just went straight for the
It
humor
is
of
the
it,
joke.
there was no moment
They
of,
don't even know that it's the writers don't even know that it's supposed to be serious. It's just a joke.
Yeah, it's considered
Okay, I
just
see.
a joke. That's why we're annoyed by it because literally it's played off as a fucking joke, and it's like in the last movie it was played off as the most serious fucking thing ever. Like it's genuinely a character moment. It's a wonderful scene. It's one of the best scenes in the movie where Hulk and her
Pretty sure
have
it's Age of Ultron, right?
I think it's Age of Ultron. It makes the movie.
Yeah, it's like the only good scene in that
literally,
movie. But yeah.
it like if you go back to Marvel movies, like the fight
Man, they
scenes
used
are
to be good.
okay.
No, a lot of the
It's-
fight scenes are great. I still think.
I
Like
think
fucking
they're okay.
Avengers 1, that fight scene is like probably one of the best.
Yeah,
So good.
there's so many good moments of like great fight scenes with characters and like how the characters all meet. Age of Ultron, it kind of sucks most of the movie, but like getting these characters back together is such a great moment within the movie. But then when Hulk and her are talking about a future together, and then she comes up with that dark shit, and it's like in her own movie, which is supposed to be like, this is where I really break down. This is a real character breakdown of
Right.
Black Widow. She doesn't correct her sister in this situation. She doesn't look at her like, what the fuck did you just say? She doesn't, because like, what if, yeah, what's her face is like, oh, I'm joking, haha, funny. Natasha does not joke about this stuff. She never jokes about it. So that's fine if what's her face does it. Natasha doesn't. Like, she never jokes about she never talks about her past life. If she does, she always lies about it. The joke is always, the lie is so crazy, it's meaningless. So that's kind of the joke, is like, what? You did this? Whoa, that's crazy. And it's like, yeah, of course I did. And it's like, wait, I thought you were in Paris at the same time. It's like, you know, I get around.
You know my favorite part about the ending of Black Widow?
What?
The fact that there's no way she escapes that scenario. And everyone was like, hey, director, what the fuck? And then the director was like, oh yeah, we're originally going to have like Captain America helper, but we didn't want a man stealing the spotlight. It's like, oh, so you just put Black Widow in an impossible to escape scenario and then ended the film.
Yeah.
And it was like, oh, she's fine later. Don't worry.
Don't worry, she's fine. Don't worry, she's fine.
She thinks.
She's fine. I remember this shitty horror movie. Yeah. Drink Tarrasque rum. Please don't drink Tarrasque rum. Your liver can't take it. It reminds me of early 2000s humor of weed jokes and extreme major homophobia. Yeah, it definitely is that kind of movie. But instead, it's like getting your lady bits ripped out. And then Natasha also giggles about it.
She goes,
It's like, oh, yeah, it's a pretty crazy messed up story. I know.
yeah, it's a little
You see that
crazy.
girl there? That's me.
You're probably wondering how I
think
got in
it's
this
against
situation.
TOS to actually use the medical term for that.
What?
What?
The lady bits. Like I don't think it's
we're
against
just
TOS.
fucking
Oh
around.
no, I
actually
just say it
call
because I don't want to talk
hysterectomy.
about getting rid of her eggs and her
The
and
uterus.
her fallopian tubes and her, not her vagina, but her baby maker uterus.
Uterine wall. Yeah.
Oh.
The whole thing. Just
Yeah.
They just get in there with some scissors and they go ham.
Yeah.
And that's the
It's played as a joke in that movie. It is not dead serious. She doesn't have a breakdown moment in the movie to be like, guys, she's coping.
cope.
No,
seed
it's played
mind.
off as like, ha, funny, get it? Because that's really silly that she would be bothered by that. Huh?
No, so that the guy is bothered by woman
Yeah,
talk.
the
No, this
wo-
is fucked up.
Yeah, he's bothered by woman talk. It's like, it's not woman talk. It's
And he
you
just
getting
and he's more like
abused.
he's like, oh,
Oh,
that's a
Lord.
little gross. He's not like, oh no, that's fucking horrifying. What the fuck?
Yeah, he's like, that's gross. No, he should be like, holy shit.
Yeah,
That's
imagine
how-
if like one character in that scene is actually like a real character. The whole thing just changes. Like he's like, holy fuck, and then the other character's like, well, it's a funny joke, and he's like, no, it's not.
Yeah, like
not
what,
funny, what the fuck,
what
dude?
if the which I gotta say, he's kind of the best character. He steals the show in that.
Yeah.
oh my lord.
So do you know who we're talking about in that movie?
Alessi.
He is he is supposed to be a Captain America for Russia.
Yeah.
So,
I hate them. They
yeah.
just keep adding super soldiers. Like, guys, there's another secret super soldier. Like, oh
Well,
wow.
There's another
the
super
Russian
secret
one
super
makes
soldier.
sense at least.
Okay, yeah, that one
The
makes
Russian-
sense. The fucking
Yeah.
in Falcon Winter Soldier, they're like there was a whole legion of fucking Captain Americas. It's like what? And also like
What?
there's a theory that people are genuinely proposing because like Alessi says he fought Captain America, but Captain America, by the time Alessi was sent into war, Captain America was already in ice.
Yeah.
People are like, oh, what if you fought the super soldier from Falcon and the Winter Soldier and he just thought it was Captain America? And then like people actually think that as like a valid thing. It's like,
Mhm.
no,
That
he's
would be bad.
black. You
Yeah.
don't think this man's gonna notice that he's not fighting a white guy? it's like Steve Rogers. Wait, weren't you white?
Wait,
What?
you got Tanner. You got Tanner.
You're you're like really dark. This poster shows you as white. Like
Are
a
you
little
sure?
shorter. Like, who
Man,
are
you changed.
Oh, I guess
Also,
it's Captain
your
America.
Your muscle definition is definite, and your facial features are not the same
Yeah.
at all. Man, that tan must have you must have been in a real fight right there, Captain America.
Yeah, he just has to be. He's like, it's there's obviously that like Alessi might be lying, but he's not acting like someone who's lying.
Yeah.
Or like he's like, oh no, it's very true. It's very true. Like he believes it. He believes himself.
I'm
Like,
listening to all of this, and all I can think of is the argument of buff Santa.
What?
Alessi is basically buff Santa.
Just buff Santa.
He's
Yes. But
Like, why can't Santa be physically fit? Like, he works 1 day a year, and he
yeah,
eats
but
cookies
he's
and milk.
managing a fucking slave colony the rest of the year. Needs to be fit to fight them off.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
he needs to be fit for the elves that turn into vampires.
My favorite fucking thing is like it's like, posted every year. It's like Santa fighting the elves on their yearly revolution against his tyrannical rule. It's just like some guy beating the shit out of kids. It's really fun. Like throwing them like no.
Throwing some hands right there.
Yeah.
Throwing hands. You
Uh,
throwing hands?
Yes.
Yes. But in the movie, it's just why we bring it up is like we think Phase 4 is fucking stupid. I think Phase 4 is
Phase 4
fucking.
is bad. There's only been one good property so far. It was Spider-Man.
It was Spider-Man.
Even then, I wouldn't call it close to the best Spider-Man film.
Close but no cigar Spider-Man home.
Spider-Man Coon.
I actually went out and saw that. It wasn't bad.
Yeah, no. No, it's just that Phase 4 just sucks and that the only good one is Spider-Man, which prints money every time. Even the bad Spider-Mans print money.
Thanks, Spider-Man. I'll be a little less racist.
Thanks, Spider-Man. I'll be a little bit less racist. Whoa, Spider-Man. Is that you? Is that you, Peter? I wish Toby
What the
Maguire's
hell?
fucking Spider-Man would have been like, you told them your fucking secret, bro? The fuck,
And
man?
defeats the whole secret identity. That's what he says that.
Oh, okay.
Remember? But no, he goes
I
no, because like when they bring in Andrew Garfield, he's in a Spider-Man costume, and he immediately takes off his mask
yeah
because he knows he's in another universe. So I guess he doesn't care.
yeah.
But then Tony Maguire, when they summon him, they're like, are you? It's like, are you Spider-Man? And it's like, no, they're like, are you Peter Parker? It's like, yeah. It's like, why aren't you in the Spider-Man costume? And he goes, and it defeats the whole secret identity thing. Because he just comes in wearing like just an outfit and just like just some fuck on the street.
Thanks, Spider-Man.
Thanks, Spider-Man.
Hi, Tux.
Look.
Aw, hugs.
I do have to say this about the Spider-Man is that I'll say this about the Spider-Man is that I like Rhino.
He's a menace.
I like Rhino. He's simple. And sometimes you just need that in day-to-day life.
Isn't he a menace? Spider-Man is a menace.
He's a menace, right? Right, guys? Right, Phyllis? He's a menace.
Menace to society.
So yeah.
Thanks, Spider-Man. Next time I'll be a little less racist.
Honestly, I came to Markarth just to unlock it on my map, and I walked right back out. I skipped this scene entirely.
Hey, so
Oh, okay.
Okay. That takes
Okay.
care of the jewelry from the box without getting caught.
A little bit darker. But sorry, didn't you like the when Wanda steamrolled the Illuminate with facts and logic?
Oh my god.
Go look at this. How should the shiver work on like the edge of the face? Yeah?
How am I
On the edge of
supposed
the
to know you're
foot.
going to be in your own home?
Let's see. Let's
Damn
see
it.
the shiver.
How should it go over this little spot?
Should you go over it?
Yeah, a little divot, since there's a divot in the fur.
I mean, you can give it a more extreme angle, like a pop, like kind of like a bigger angle.
What do you mean?
Like, come to my stream if you don't mind.
Where are you then?
Who, me?
Okay, so you
What's up?
have the face like this.
You have to come, yeah.
So have a extreme angle like this. Like have a very extreme angle, like that.
Hmm.
See what I'm saying?
Are you drawing
what
a
I mean?
really light color?
Sorry,
Angus?
I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, whatever.
You don't get it? Okay. I think it looks good. You're getting it.
Mm. These guards keep walking outside this house and they're pissing me off.
This house in the middle of a house. This house
Oh, I'm singing
in the
wrong.
middle of a house.
You're wrong.
Who is looking at me?
Mom, your conscience.
Your adoring fans, Avi.
How are you still walking around? Go to bed, you stupid fuck, so I can steal your shit.
Okay, I can go to bed. Yeah.
Let's
That
talking
sounds
about
fine.
the old man in the game.
Okay, I'll go to bed. I am an old man.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna smack you.
It'll be really funny content.
It'd be really funny content
Whoa.
for the Vine, if you would. I know it's a little bit before your time, Zara, but we had something called
I
YouTube.
was gonna say Good's gonna about to say like fucking the Telegram.
How
We
old do you
have
think Goat is?
lands.
We've
We have
established how old
landline.
Good is.
She thinks I'm from 1940.
No, that would make you young.
Knocking.
Hi Ash, what are you doing?
What are you
Make
doing?
some
You
blood
killing
ball.
those zombies?
Maybe. I usually do most of the dangerous shit.
Whoa, dangerous shit, sweetheart. Wow.
Goat. I'm gonna smack you.
Oh, hey, this looks kind of good, I guess.
Remember, chat, Goat is 75-year-old in retirement bill, and Zara Union Master is his abusive yet caring caretaker.
What do you mean? Obviously. So, go. What do you think of these shippers? Motion.
Let's see. Yes.
You won't be able to see them start when the blanket's in front of it, so they don't just appear out of nowhere. They appear underneath the blanket.
Yes. Which will be fine.
Will be
Okay,
decent.
quick save. I can actually pick up a lot of his stuff with relative ease.
With relative ease,
that one I
makes
think is
crushing
pushing
rock
costs
seem
seems
such
such
a
a breeze.
breeze.
I think Goat heard what I said.
I think I heard what you said.
What did I say?
And I say, hell yeah, brother.
Listen to the treasure team. Remember when his
Hey,
fucking
I have a 50%
dad
chance
leaves
now.
them on a boat?
Let me see. Can I steal something else? Yes. And with that, we come back up here.
Guys, Treasure Planet is a fucking masterpiece. You're welcome.
Treasure Planet is one of those that is a hidden gem within our wonderful friends at Disney Studios.
Oh my god.
With more than
Fuck,
100
I'm not-
other movies.
I was gonna listen to the song from Treasure Planet, but then I saw
Armor is reduced.
someone made an AMV of Treasure Planet. I want to watch it go fast.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I want to try to put it on screen 1 second. We're gonna watch an AMV real fast, guys.
I don't. The
Treasure.
only armor I wear is a piece of light and heavy armor to keep that leveling up. So
Oh, I didn't see
I
that.
think
Treasure Planet is one of those
No, I
hidden
just put it
gems
there.
within Disney
Yeah.
archives.
I'm feeling that ish. It's pain. Pain. Yeah, it's
work on this for right now.
One of those hidden treasures. Now we get to watch it in 4K.
that's
Now let's see how long I can stand this movie before I stop watching it.
before I piss shit and cum
I swear
on
to
some
God, go.
fat girl teeth.
What is it? Huh?
He's doing,
What's up,
he's
Coach?
doing the AVG
I'm just gonna
voice.
smack you. Ah, crap.
Look, we all know that Treasure Planet's actually stinky doo-doo.
I'm
But
gonna smack
Disney
you.
realized that it wasn't, and then they got scared. They were gonna use it as a secret
What are you talking about?
to make sure
Oh,
they were gonna get thousands of dollars
I'm
back
determined to get everything off of this guy.
by making a shitty movie. But instead, they made a classic
What the
gem.
fuck are you talking
I am
about?
determined to get everything off of you, damn it.
The fuck are you talking about, dude?
I don't know what he's talking about. I just know that accent, though.
What's the
What do you
Treasure
mean?
Planet?
It's not an
voice?
accent.
The AVGN voice. The fake AVGN voice.
I don't know what you mean. The real AVGN voice, of course.
And just like that, he's pulling everything on this
Red
guy.
White Raven, you're cute. Hey, cutie, how are you?
Cutie patootie. Can I get permission to say hi to Goat?
No.
Oh my god. It was Tux asking.
Yeah. Yeah.
And still no.
So the
Yes, and?
yeah, and
Oh my god.
Can I not copy
You
keyframes?
guys.
Well, I can't copy keyframes. Oh, never mind. That
Okay.
time it worked. And
Actually gonna
I only
see if
tried like
my
3 times, and the
pickpocketing
third
is
time
good
it worked.
enough to even try to get this diamond ring.
Can't draw.
I
Yeah,
believe in you, Ash Hat.
Ash, I can't help you. I'm also shit at those. So why'd you say Ash hat? You fucking asshole. Why'd you call him an Ash hat?
Ashiate? Bun? How do you spell
Treasure
their name?
Planet. I'm not telling you.
Oh, okay. Oh, I guess they're Ash.
10% now.
If you like, you can call me Ash. Okay, I'll call you Ash. Not a problem, Ketchum. Trying to figure out if I'll get up or pass back out. Damn. We've all been there. We all been there, girl.
Tux says, okay, I won't type it anymore. Oh my lord.
Good.
Oh, thanks for the follow. I could barely hear that fucking follow notif.
Oh my god. Congratulations. If you didn't know, Zara is a wonderful artist that is amazing and
I can get it, but
stupendous.
it's like a 10%
Don't lie to
chance to get it
them.
without him trying to kill me.
he makes his own content all the time, and he's a stupendous friend.
But you don't have to like, lie.
I'm not,
You don't have to lie.
but I'm not. And if you didn't know that our good friend and wonderful stupendous man over here, his name is Nix. He is also a
I-
stupendous person who needs all the loving.
Oh,
And also he also I think he also likes cold ramen. I don't know why, but I think he
old
does.
ramen. I like hot ramen.
I think he does, which is so weird that he admitted that.
Oh, he does like.
I hate when NPCs don't follow their damn tracking.
It's not the NPC's fault. It's
That's
obviously
totally the NPC's fault.
Oh my
It's
god, Go, do you know what I
obvi-
just learned?
what?
Clip Studio does their X and Y from the top left corner.
That's so weird.
Yeah, because I was like adjusting this thing by like through the numbers, and I was like 600. It's like 600, 600 to the center of my canvas. And I'm like, okay, I want this thing to be 610, 600. And it went down, and I was like, what? Oh, fuck you.
Yeah. Well, Raven, I hope you get. If you wake up, that's fine. If you don't wake up, that's fine.
Whoa. It's kind of. Oh, fuck, Goat. If
What?
you don't wake up, that means
you
they're
d-
dead.
No, if they don't wake up for a little bit, they'll be fine.
If they don't wake up, Goat, you're dead. You're not alive anymore. That's called a coma or death.
Go
Goat's,
back to Betty Bye.
Goat's fucking cancel.
She knows what I meant.
Do I want those
Raven, please
rings?
confirm you don't know
I
what
kind of do.
Please confirm that you are a wonderful being. We
Please
need to
confirm
know.
you're a real human by typing in your. Don't. For legal reasons. For legal
Bless
reasons,
you.
that's a
Oh,
joke.
thank you.
For legal reasons, that's a joke. Right? Go. For legal reasons, that is a joke.
An admissible by court joke. Yes.
I was watching highlights of the trial.
Oh no.
It's so funny.
What? What? Funny?
There's so many
How?
hilarious.
As often as I use the back door to the
trial
Thieves Guild,
funny
you think someone
moments.
would have followed me by now.
The thieves. Impossible to find. Here I am.
Well, here I am, you idiots.
Okay, I think that's from a TFS at the table video. They're
Yeah.
like, it's like our base is the most hidden, and then one of them just shrugs and goes, "Well,
It's not true. I think
we
that
just
was Lanny.
followed one." Yeah, no, wait, which one? Who was playing the rogue at that time? At the beginning
Oh,
of TFS.
it was
Forget his name.
Chunky
I
Man.
can't decide whether
What,
you
you just
should
say
live or
funny
die,
man?
though you'll probably
I
go to
said
heaven.
Chunky Man.
Yeah, I think he's the one who just like
Fishing dog
shrugs and
finally.
goes, "Well, found
He
it."
was supposed to be the captain.
He was the captain until he fucking
Yeah,
died.
someone has had to
Spoilers.
see you vent at least.
Spoilers. They kicked Ben off the show.
You know, a lot of the characters just die, and because they needed an excuse to like get a lot of the characters out.
No, Ben's gone. Ben got kicked off the show, so they killed off a lot of characters.
Like, kicked off, or are you just joking?
Like, he either was kicked off or he left on his own of TFS. He left TFS after the break, which I think I know why. What happened?
What happened? I want the gossip.
I think it's because he said he said a thing and during the Halloween episode,
What thing?
He said where devils come from is from I think this is where it comes from,
Burglary, I'm gonna
but
do shell.
also this might just me thinking that's where it comes from. So where devils come from is where two men have gay sex.
Oh damn! I created half an army then.
That sounds like a funny joke, honestly.
Yeah, it sounds like a funny joke, but also it was during the time of like the hype of cancel culture.
Hey,
So he might have
hype or
been
height?
the height.
because he's like probably like the gayest person on that shit.
Yeah, the donkey.
Huh?
Yeah,
Oh, he's also gay.
Yeah, the donkey man.
I don't want to sell that. I actually want to break that down for the
But that's what
insurance.
I think would happen.
Wanna sell-
What they stated was that he just didn't want to do. He didn't want to keep going after they made TF. They made season 3, the season 3 of Team 4 Stars Dragon Ball Z Abridged,
Team Fortune.
and he was gonna go do his own thing, and I was like, he's the producer. I don't believe that for shit.
Well, yeah, that guy's good doesn't believe your shit.
I just don't. It's hard to believe he's the producer of the. Like he has no like he has
You
no
have an
say.
armory.
I don't think he has any say in like where
Almost.
the direction of any of it goes.
I need to complete a few more quests in Solitude.
How long of a loop?
don't know.
Become the Thane, and then buy a house in Solitude. But that's gonna cost a lot of
How
money.
long of a loop should I have for the tiers? Like 4, 8.
8. 8.
Oh,
I'm
good.
saying
So-
8.
You're so
So
sure.
you can see. So you can see the tiers. So you could see the water flow of the tiers.
I can only get the
Oh,
waterfall and the
man.
tiers in like 2, 3 frames.
What does a producer do?
Often I just give you a lot of money. And have a say in a lot of things because they give you the money.
Coordinating activities of writers, directors, managers, actors, and other personnel throughout the production process, raising money and setting the budget, size of production, establishing management policies.
So a lot. Just say a
So-
lot.
So why did the producer of that leave?
You need a house to put your loot. Yep, pretty much.
You always just put your loot in a goat's ass.
Because if I become the Thane, buy the house, then I have a house Carl to defend my shit. Instead of the fucking barrel down in Riverwood.
House
Oh,
card.
of course, great warrior, you can do it. Oh, thanks, Carl.
You
I
want
really
red
appreciate it.
velvet?
I can't tell if you're sassing me.
He is.
No, you said House Carl, and I thought of Carl from.
Oh my god.
You didn't catch that immediately?
I don't know.
Goat doesn't catch. No.
Nix.
No, I'm still gonna insult you instead. Goat doesn't
Oh,
catch
okay.
much.
Why are you insulting me? Why
No.
have you done this?
It's Goat. I'm insulting Goat.
Oh. Don't insult Goat. Why are you insulting
Goat.
Goat?
Funny.
It's gotta be a big moon. It's gotta be a big moon.
Has to be a big piece of cum.
It's gotta be big moon.
I'm wondering
It
how
can't
come
be.
no
It can't be
wolf people,
small baby moon.
only
It gotta be
tigers
big,
and cats.
big
Shame.
moon. Guys, it gotta be big moon.
Guys, it doesn't have to be big.
Look, guys, What if it was Big Moon? Not Little Moon, Big Moon.
I think you're going insane, goat.
Mm. Well, don't tell no one.
I already told everyone.
Damn it.
Sold
Why
it
would you
to
do this? Why would you
paparazzi.
ruin me like this?
It's funny.
Damn it. It is. It's very funny. Damn it. He's not wrong.
I'm wrong.
He's ruined me.
Nope, I've never been wrong.
Look, it's okay to be wrong. Look, I've got to ask you a question.
It's okay
Yes.
to be wrong.
How did
Just
Leia
put the balls in the
tell which
gateway.
starship is which?
In Saw the 3D.
'Cause she learned what
model
ships are, you fucking
of Goat's character. Very
dibble
cool.
dip.
What? Oh, and the lizard people.
So she's very smart, right?
Yes.
She's very smart
You
in
could-
Obi-Wan.
You could say that.
She's very smart. So she wouldn't put her hand by a stove, right?
On a hot stove.
She wouldn't do that, right? Like, I'm not crazy. She wouldn't do that.
No. Of course not.
Am I doing this right? Oh, that's
No.
right. Oh,
No,
I'm
you're
doing
not.
the bedlam job in the shill job. I should be doing the shill job.
Why do you have to do the shill job? Why can't you do the frill job?
Why can't you do the why can't you do the frill job?
Why can't you do the hand job?
Because there's no frillies. I'm sorry.
Why not the hand job then?
Mm.
No comment. Wow.
Mm,
I have plenty of comments. Just, you know. You know.
Sure.
If
sure.
you know, you know.
Huh?
Well, what if in a way we don't? What if
Then I don't know what to tell you.
you don't know what to tell me? Okay. How dare?
I think
But
Goat
okay.
knows.
What is giving me the 5 extra carrying capacity?
He's nuts. Oh, yeah, something annoying I learned
nuts.
about Witcher the other day.
What?
So you know how there's like big areas in the game that you can like go between? There's like 6, I think.
Right.
One of them is completely indoors. Like it's supposed to be like a castle.
Mm.
If you have
Getting success.
so your horse doesn't spawn there. Makes sense.
How do I have a carrying weight?
Right.
But because your horse doesn't spawn there, if you have your horse with a saddle pack that increases your carrying by 100, that's disabled while you're at the castle.
I love Skyrim.
And that just made it so when I had to fast travel to the castle for the first time in forever, just like was walking slowly because my max carrying weight's like 100 and
Oh yeah, no,
It's like-
that's what also happened to me.
my max carrying weight's like 210 thanks to the horse. And
Thanks to best horse.
I was carrying 160 things. So when I fast traveled there, it was now 120 out of, or 160 out of 120, and I was like, oh cool, I just have to walk to the objective.
Sweet, I love that. A great gameplay design.
Wait.
Plus, they had to intentionally do that. 'Cause there's no way, like, just in the game's code, if
No
you
one-
despawn the horse, it just makes you, lose your extra
no one
carrying.
just does that.
Yeah, that's not
no
that's
one
not
just-
accidental. That's intentional. Fucking bullshit.
You wanted that to happen. You wanted us to feel the pain walking through there.
That's intentional asshole fuckery.
That's intentional asshole fuckery. What?
You heard what he said.
You fucking heard me.
You fucking heard him.
Okay, I just making sure I heard him correctly.
You know what?
What do you think
Why
of these
don't you take the-
teams?
Why don't you take this $5 and buy yourself something nice?
What $5?
These nuts.
Yes. Sniff.
Sniff? What's sniff? What
He's
the-
sniffing your
watching-
nuts.
I'm watching his little animation and it is cute.
What's that? What do you mean?
Zara is also very adorable.
That's not you, don't. Okay, now how does this look?
It's got to catch up.
Can I decrease the wiggle on that one frame? You know the frame.
Decrease it?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
What frame is that?
That
4.
buff Santa moment. Oh my lord. Who are you and why are you?
I'm your mom.
I saw the 3D models of goats characters on the Discord. I'm really impressed.
They're not my models. They're from Hero Forge. Please do not give me credit for nothing.
We're gonna give you credit for nothing.
That is Tux. That is not me.
I know. Please don't do that. I'd appreciate it until I make my own 3D models. Do not. They're just stuff that I made in Hero Forge to get like just because I wanted it. I don't know.
one these
I
nuts.
can draw it
stuck with
myself. There's
Blender
no need.
because I started Blender when I was like 16, 17 years old. And I made a couple of accessories using it for Second Life, but I didn't. When I stopped playing Second Life, I stopped using Blender. I wish I would have stuck with it. I'd have been able to make 3D models by now. Just gonna leave the door open. It's just too much of a hassle to close it behind me.
Wow. You guys hear that? Unclosed doors. Not gonna save on heating.
You know what?
What?
That's fair.
Chicken butt?
You have a chicken's butt?
No, you.
No, you.
Get fucked.
Oh, 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 oh.
Oh, wow,
What's fun is that I am the Thane of this hold. I could probably get away with it because of immunity. Oh,
have you seen that
committing
asshole?
crimes.
He just goes around and acts like he's immune to
Duh.
everything.
Yeah, 'cause
What
I'm
an
awesome.
asshole.
I am the entire ass.
Yeah,
in
so you
the
seen Dubus Scubus's video on Aquaman, or people making fun of Aquaman?
Okay, I can chop off your arms, no problem. No big deal. I can do it. Yeah, of course.
You guys seen it?
Where? No, I have.
It's like a really fat Flash, and he's making fun of. Because a lot of people
Wish
make
I
fun of
had
Aquaman for
possibility.
not being useful.
I don't even know how to make the potion for that.
So, and Flash is like, you don't even have power. You just hold your breath really long. Anyone can do that. And he like then he just like then it just cuts to him underwater holding Flash. Like, oh, what's that? Like, oh, it seems like you're struggling here. You know, it looks like you're not breathing, but like I am breathing. Almost like I have a power or something that like allows me to not be dying right now, like you are.
Oh my god, would you people leave town square? Just go somewhere else.
Oh, I
Thank
like
you.
it here.
Aren't you the Thane of somewhere? Don't you need to be doing Thane stuff?
Don't feign
I
your
could,
balls.
technically.
Don't you have,
Can
like,
you know, not be doing crimes?
you know what'd be really funny?
Yeah, but the crimes are for the Thieves Guild, and I wanna help them out because I'm just a good person.
Good, it'd be
You
really
sound like
funny.
a criminal.
It's like if
And
if in a game like Skyrim, when you get like, if you're like, oh, if you be my, like, my guy, you get this house, and you do, and the
Yeah.
whole game just gets derailed, and it becomes politician simulator.
I would love
You
that.
just
I would
like
actually
you
love
no longer
that.
get an adventure anymore because it's like, you
You
can't.
gotta be the thing.
You gotta-
Sorry.
You gotta attend town hall meeting every day. If you miss it, you're fucked.
Yeah,
Lose your house and you get hunted down by Skyrim guards.
you get hunted down all day, and that sucks.
Game becomes 10 billion times better. God, do you know what the like the
I think I already looted
anti-piracy?
the grain mains.
You know what
Yes.
the anti-piracy thing in Spyro?
Yeah.
Do you?
No, I don't actually know.
Oh, why'd you say yeah? You fucking did shit.
I was saying yes, and like, hey, demonic.
Hey.
But anyway,
How's
Oh,
Demonic
you want
doing?
Space Jam? Fine.
so
I'll do Space Jam.
back in the olden game days, devs had to make their games harder to pirate by like making you think you cracked the game, only to like
What?
only to have like the glitches show up later in the game, so that people who are trying to like pirate the game day one don't like, how they think they did it, but then they play more of the game, they're like, fuck. You know? So the Spyro one was that the game, after a certain point, gets really glitchy and buggy, and it crashes, and also you can't save.
Oh my lord.
So it's really hard. Some guy on YouTube made like a video like where he's like, it took me like 2 weeks to try beating the pirated. Because like that was the challenge, was to try beating the version that like doesn't want you to win. Oh yeah, and I think like it also like randomly like keys or shit will be removed from your inventory. So you can't progress unless you backtrack. And apparently the dev said like before even that even happened, like before that challenge happened, he says, "Man, I wish I made it harsher. 'Cause it was technically possible to beat Spyro." It's like, yeah,
Oh
but
my god.
if you beat it under that, it's not fun at all. So who cares?
Yeah.
Like, oh man, it was like not fun at all for the people to play, but it's still technically beatable. So I should have made it. Or I should have just made it just turn off your game after a certain point. I'm like, no, I disagree.
I think it's funnier this way.
I think it's funnier that it's possible to beat.
You're welcome. You're welcome, demonic.
Stealing from children because I can.
Base.
I love how the game has the child's eyes wide open. Like
Hey,
I can
Art.
see you.
Hey, look at the tears now. I think I'm gonna fix the highlight on the bubble, but other than that, it gets kind of stuttery on this screen.
Apparently, I've stolen 500 gold worth of crap from Whiterun already. All right, to Delvin. Delvin, I have your shit. Take it off me.
Hope you're doing all well, and I know it feels like it's been a while, but it hasn't. It's been a bit. But thank you so much, Hart. Hope you're doing well.
It's been like less than a day.
Yeah, but Goat doesn't know how to tell time, so be easy on him.
Yeah, but he's still my goat.
Yeah, but he still can't tell time.
But I should be canceled? Is
Okay,
that what
now
you-
how do you think these look? Other than
Honestly, he accepts me for all of my flaws. I'd be an asshole if I didn't accept him for his.
Okay, now what do you guys think of the tiers? I'm gonna fix the bubble on the top, but shush.
I'm doing all right. Super tired.
Uh-huh.
I believe in you, Heart.
I try not to, but your confidence in me
Demonic
is
wanted
staggering.
this.
Oh, I didn't steal any weapons. What about apparel? Sell those. I still want to break that down. Sell that. Um,
You moaning. Hey.
Goat. If you, Zara, Nyx, Heaven, Gravy, Lady Foxtrot, and the Shy Red Fox had to go up against the Monstars, do you think you would win?
oh, hell no.
No, we have Goat in our team, we lose.
What?
I wasn't even
Whoa.
accounting for Goat. I was talking about me.
We could carry you, but not
I
Goat.
I am not the most athletic fat guy, so no.
Yeah, but we're so good.
Wow.
What do you mean,
I have
wow?
Goat. I got nothing. If you want to smack him, you can.
Mean.
I'll look away.
Mean.
He's my friend. I'll put him down.
I respect your decision, and I'll be here for you.
He's my friend.
No, Moss, my dog. I'll take care of it.
I love it, Zara. It looks so good.
Uh-uh.
Damn. You're just an adept log.
Hey guys,
Come
watch
on.
Treasure Planet.
There it is. Treasure Planet.
Yeah, it's good. 10 out of 10 movie.
I love
Gotta
Treasure Planet.
drink the placebo water.
I'll drink your placebo.
What the hell is placebo water?
No one
Oh,
tell
from
him. No one tell
Space
him.
Jam.
Oh,
Don't tell him what. How do you not know what a placebo is, though?
no, like I understand it. It's just like, what?
What do you mean?
I don't know. It's to me, it's placebo water. You know?
It's a
Like,
water
holy
that's a
shit.
placebo, yeah.
Try to use. I can't use the salt. I have no ingredients that work with it.
Use the
Damn.
salt. Use the salt.
Yeah, what do you guys think?
I'll salt it.
I think of this bullshit. Do I add anything
Okay.
more or what?
Yes.
It's an emote.
I think it works well. I like it.
Anything else?
Just
Demonic.
bring up the blankets
About to do a
What do you
big
mean?
mean. What do you
Just
mean big mean?
at the
Don't
bottom.
you dare.
do you
No,
mean?
oh, you don't need to. Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
I'm confused.
Just make the blanket look a little.
I mean,
I thought you would add something to the blanket, but it looks fine. It'll be fine. I like it.
Blink.
I have no idea what demonic means by big mean. It could be like many things.
I mean these nuts.
I'm giving demonic exactly what he wanted.
Come. All sinks.
He wanted the Space Jam.
Demonic. Damn it.
Goat doesn't even know what Space Jam is.
Thank
What
you for
did
the 5 gifted subs.
Oh, so
Five
sweet.
gifted
Demonic, you're so
combs.
sweet.
Incoming big mean. He really is though. He is bestest. He is bestest.
You can have transparent gifts on as emotes, right?
Yeah,
Okay,
can.
good.
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, you literally have one. What do you mean?
I think
What do you
can.
mean it gave you enough points?
And let's save.
Are you literally gifting subs just to get points to make my life miserable? How dare you?
Space.
How dare you?
I'm saying that doesn't work or anything. That's not how, unless they changed it recently. Because I thought it was only Twitch Prime subs that give you points. And you only get one of those. Yo, did you know that it's a party in the CIA?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also know that I need to save it, or I'm gonna fucking scream.
So stupid.
Better fucking save, or I'm gonna be fucking
Okay,
mad.
missing an action.
I'm gonna what?
I'm gonna be so fucking pissed.
I'm gonna come?
I'm gonna be uncummed.
Yay.
Because I've spent 2 hours doing something that I fucking got done last night. I fucking did last night. It's fantastic.
It's fantastic. Come.
Anywhere.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Imagination, that is your
Whoa.
creation.
Life is your creation.
Yo, you should listen to the metal version.
No, I'm listening to the Space Jam version.
No, the metal version.
He asked for Demonic asked for Space Jam. I don't even know if he's in my chat anymore.
Or should I call this email when I'm done?
Oh my god!
What?
No, demonic, why?
Yo, what should I call this email when I'm done? But it's on my channel.
What should you call it?
I don't want to just make it cry or something. I want to make it like
Scared.
I want to make it a funny word for cry.
I would like to formally apologize to Goat
I thought Demonic.
because demonic is bullying the both of us.
I thought Demonic was gonna hang out in my chat, but oh well.
Can't
I
get
guess
Well,
he's gonna hang
no,
out in
'cause-
both of our chats.
Because he's about to bully the both of us.
Guys, what's
and
this?
I have to apologize.
What's a good name for a crying emote?
Sweet home Alabama,
That only works on gold though.
where the skies are so blue. Sweet home Alabama. Goat got abnormally quiet.
Yeah, goes writing for the cum.
All right,
Goat,
I'm
are
back.
you okay?
I'm back.
Goat, are you okay?
I I just took my headphones out, so
What?
That's why I had to apologize first.
oh, mommy, well, fantastic. Yep, fantastic. You can just
Oh.
Metal Barbie
He
girls.
really doesn't like that song, guys. He really doesn't.
Yeah, goat likes cum.
and okay, all right.
What do you mean?
You're like goat likes cum. It's like okay, all right.
See, I'm correct.
I like
Raven Rock.
I like male. I like female cum. I like both cum.
He like coom. Am I missing something? Where's Raven Rock? Fort Dawnguard, Riften, Golden Glow. I feel like I'm stupid. Where is this
You're
place?
not stupid.
Maybe a little.
You're just a little silly.
Wow, goat. Silly's like the worst insult, you know.
Damn, I didn't know. Why didn't you tell me?
No. How would I tell you? I don't know English.
In Raven Rock. Where the hell is Raven Rock?
Raven Rock these nuts.
It's near Markarth. Markarth? Whiterun. Morthal, Darnstar, Markarth, Rorikstead. Let me go to the stables, see if I can get a carriage there. I mean, it's not a major city, I don't think.
Look, I'm pretty
so-
stable myself.
No, you're not.
Go. You are amazing and wonderful, and I cannot express enough how much I love you.
Mhm. I'm pretty stable myself. I would consider myself a scientist.
Yeah, no.
I'm a bit of a scientist myself, Peter.
Are you?
No.
Whoa. Why would you lie like that?
Not lying.
It doesn't show up on the map, first off. I'll just send it to you. Eh. Rude! The game killed me. All I did was jump down a tiny waterfall.
All you did was come. You know, how much would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck wood?
I don't know.
Do woodchucks chuck wood?
Yes. All the time. I
Would
can get with the
would
program.
come wood.
Having a
woodchuck-
stroke.
If a would come, could come would.
Joe has a stroke. I have my transparent.
I think
Your
that's
transparent
enough
penis.
space jamming.
Yeah, let's see. Let's look up synonyms for fucking cry.
Damn.
Mitz is a not so smart cookie. Now let's Mitz. What are some hilarious synonyms for I'll DM a few people. You know, I'll DM some smart cookies. Except, yeah, not good.
What?
Huh?
What about me?
Huh?
What?
Huh?
Go. What would you do if Nyx hovered over you while you drew commission, munching Doritos loudly with cheese crumbs landing on your tablet? I'd be like, okay. I see no problem.
Why would I do that?
I see no problem.
But the cheese crumbs on your tablet.
Yeah, that's
it's
just the
like-
average day of sex for Go. Don't worry.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about
Hey,
it.
what?
Alright,
I'm
about
very
it.
confused by that statement.
Oh.
I'm gonna give
Why?
that a one confusion
What do you mean?
token.
What do you mean?
You have given me one confusion token. Good job. I'm confused.
Guys, what are some good synonyms for cry? Why'd you put
Synonyms
Kishi
for
live
Craig.
reaction? No, I posted that.
Why
I
did
have to go to Raven Rock. Why do I hear a dragon?
Yo,
Dear
did you
Lord.
know Christmas is just a week away?
Damn, I had no idea.
Dude,
I had no idea, man.
you know. Oh, you know an easy animation I should do?
What?
Just my character getting fucking destroyed.
Alright.
Cause that's the kind of animation I like seeing, and they're so easy. Like just character getting fucking bombed. You know?
Yeah.
There's a character getting blown to Kingdom Come, but with a U. Yeah, this character like, you know, like they're there, and then there's no atoms left. You know? You know, go.
Right.
Alright. I don't think you understand.
No, I understand. I'm paying attention.
Huck says save.
Me? Who?
Huck says save.
Okay. Art time.
No, it's just an emote. Yeah, that's Goat's save emote.
Yeah, it's throat's goat. You know, I might try.
I don't want him to save. He doesn't want you to save.
Yeah.
Alright.
Now, can we get a no save? emote?
No save. No save. All the
Yeah.
way through. No stopping.
Yeah, it's your character like smashing the icon, like in 2.
Yeah.
Like it's Bluey. It's no, it's like that scene from the second Transformers movie where Optimus Prime dies, and then they go to get that like stick that can revive him. This might be Transformers 3. I don't know. I don't fucking care. But they have the stick that will like revive Optimus Prime. I don't even know why he's dead. Did they ever say in that movie how he died? I think he's just
He
dead.
dies at the beginning scene.
Oh, does he? I don't remember.
Yeah, he dies in the beginning fight.
And he's like, they get the stick, and then Sam's like,
You're okay, Tux.
Sam Witwicky's like, I got the stick, and then it just turns to fucking dust. And then he puts it in his sock. But then it turns out that the real stick was the friends we made along the way, and he didn't need the sock. And the fucking Transformers movie suck.
Damn. Some real truth bombs over here.
I'll look up Optimus Prime fucking dies Transformers movie.
Fucking I love that
Oh
you
my
have to say-
god. You know how it shows up for Optimus Prime fucking dies? A
What?
video with 122 views. And it's, you know how like the original, shit, what's his name? What's the Decepticon villain guy?
Megatron.
Yeah, Megatron.
Oh, hell.
That's so stupid that I was like, that can't be it. And that's it. You know, original Megatron was a
You
gun.
got me in 2 hits. Holy shit.
You remember how the original Megatron he transformed into a gun?
Yeah.
So it's someone holding that Megatron at like a very small Optimus Prime, and it only has 100 views.
Him.
The description is he fucking dies.
He fucking dies.
No, he's dead. And there's a part 2. Hold on, I gotta watch the part 2. It's Optimus
No,
Prime fucking
no,
dies part 2.
Now I'm interested.
I'm interested. Oh no, he shot him with his penis gun this time.
Damn. That's hardcore.
I'm favoriting both of these.
I'm not surprised. I'm neither disappointed either.
They only have like 100
You
views.
just are.
How did
I
2
just-
people dislike this? This is amazing content. Okay, now let's find Optimus Prime dies Transformers. It might be the second one, I don't know. Revenge of the
The
Fallen,
Fox.
Prime is killed.
Fox.
Is it Revenge of the Fallen? I mean, that sounds like a
Hmm.
movie where Optimus dies.
Fuck, I don't know.
Oh, yeah, I remember the scene where Sam Witwicky's like fucking running around and somehow not getting crushed by this fight.
Pretty cool.
Didn't Megatron die? How is he alive again?
He was brought back to life by
Oh,
his
right, they,
former
like-
allies.
Oh yeah, because they like raided that like place that looks like it's in Egypt, I think.
And
Mm.
then
These guys
they
could just die and come
sacrificed-
back to life, no
Yeah,
problem.
they
Aw, he's not here
sacrificed
now.
one of their guys,
The fuck
and then
game.
that's how Megatron gets his other abilities or
Oh,
whatever.
hi, that's what I think Starscream
They-
is. I can't tell.
Yeah, he turns into a tank in the second movie, I think, because in the first movie he's something.
How are
else.
these giant robots not catching up with Sam Witwicky? He's so small. It's not like. Oh my god, did they? Oh my god, I just noticed something hilarious about the
Damn
scene.
it, Bethesda.
Sam does like a front flip as if he got like hit in the back, but nothing hit him. They forgot. They just told him like, okay, Sam, you're gonna run. Or sorry, Shia LaBeouf. Shia LaBeouf, you're gonna run
Alright,
and you're gonna get-
They
I
d-
love-
and pretend like
Shia-
something hits you. But like he's so small in the frame that I didn't even notice him at first. Then I just noticed he just does a front flip at this if he got like hit in the back.
Oh my
But then
God,
they didn't
Shia-
animate something hitting him.
What if they just told Shia
They
LaBeouf,
just-
Sam Witwicky, and he's like, I'm Shia LaBeouf?
Oh,
No,
God.
Sam Witwicky.
I'm sending the clip to your chat. Look at that timestamp and just watch Sam at the bottom of the screen. He gets hit. He just like acts like he gets hit. He just does a front flip.
He's got to do a front flip, man. Let Shyla
Also,
do a
why do
bow.
why do these guys even have bullets? I mean, it's not like it's gonna do anything to the other Transformers.
It's true, but you know, from day and
Sam,
night,
why are you hiding behind a log? Just keep
he must-
running. Oh no, Optimus got hit once, and Sam's like, no! Now he's getting fucked up. Now he's getting fucked up. Yeah, see, that time Megatron used his own big explosion hand cannon. Who plays Optimus? Because he does have a good voice. And oh wow, Optimus reveals he has 2 swords. And he was only using one this whole time, even though I guess he's better with 2.
I'm going all
All
out.
out,
Just
just- I know.
Optimus is
Mitz,
going out.
Mitz
all
says
out.
that she's not gonna give me the knowledge because she feels like she shouldn't.
What's the knowledge that she is
That I'm asking
forbidding
for.
you?
I'm asking for funny synonyms for cry, is all we're saying.
Well, I mean, Raven Rock's not even showing up on my map, so I don't know.
Yeah, when does Optimus fucking die? Come on, Optimus, just die already.
When will he die? Just,
Oh,
why
there
don't
he
you
goes.
Google it?
Yeah, he gets chopped in half. Then he explodes in fire for some reason after getting
He
stabbed.
just explodes.
Optimus. Okay, Revenge of the Fallen Optimus Prime comes back, baby. Yeah, they're in Egypt for some reason. Remember this movie had that weird humping robot? Remember that one, Goat?
No,
The robot who humps?
no.
Oh, it's
don't
cringe.
remember
Don't worry
this.
about it. Oh yeah, this movie has that scene where like for some reason they need
Yeah,
the
no. He just does a front flip.
Yeah, see, he just doesn't flip. I remember in this movie there's a scene because I remember the 2 soldiers in the scene. And, like I just immediately think of this shitty scene from Transformers where
As Starscream.
one of them's on the
cannot fight.
phone. One of them's on the phone, and the other is like shooting, like standing up in the open shooting. It's a war zone, but he's
What are you
not
gonna
hiding
do,
himself.
Sam Witwicky? Just get out of there.
Yeah. And then the other guy, like for some reason he's the other guy's credit card. I forget why, but it's for the plot. And he goes, "Where's your credit card?" And he goes, "Back pocket." And he goes, "What back pocket?" Because you know it's the cargo pants. There's like a billion pockets. And he just screams, "Left cheek, left cheek!" And it's like supposed to be a joke, but it wasn't even funny to like 2-year-old me.
Oh my lord.
Yeah,
This is-
Optimus Prime goes all out just this once.
I suppose Optimus comes back to life for no reason. Oh yeah, first Sam dies. I forgot about that. And then he like
fucking
and then he gets transported to the Transformers afterlife. Yeah, there he is.
What?
Transformers out. There's the Transformers gods and the dead Transformer people. And they're
I
like,
don't
"Wow,
get that.
you
Optimus.
sacrificed."
Oh yeah, he rips a guy's face into like a
Read
fucking
all the books.
psychopath.
Guys,
Never
can we
know when
just
any of them
can-
gives me a skill.
can we just like mention that the Transformers have their own afterlife? And
Uh-oh.
no, that their afterlife is like the correct afterlife, and they're fucking space robots.
Yeah.
Like imagine dying. Like imagine just like before the Transformers came to Earth. I mean, okay, going off the movie, the first canon, the first movie where they just come to Earth for the first time in like 2011.
Yeah.
Because the other movies established they've been on Earth like 9 billion times.
They've been here always.
So like, there's
Go.
So imagine just dying. You know, like you're a medieval peasant. You die, and then a giant robot god is like, "Sup? I'm a transformer." And you're like, "What the fuck's a transformer?" And they're like, "We're part machine."
We
What the
are-
fuck's a machine?
John the Baker We are the Transformers. What the fuck? It transforms into a fucking riding horse.
Oh,
We are the Transformers.
He did it. He revived Optimus Prime. Wait, I just noticed something. Optimus' face gets fucked up in the first fight where he dies. But when he gets brought back to life, his face is in perfect condition.
Hell yeah.
Just forgot.
Can't. That's his moneymaker, man. They gotta fix his moneymaker.
No, but so Optimus looks exactly the same, except he has two swords in this movie.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously, you want to change up the character a little bit to like sell merchandise. But it would be cool merchandise to have like an Optimus with a fucked up scarred face. I'd buy that as like a 2-year-old.
So why does he come back and start killing his friends? Like that's
Wait, who? What?
in the movie where Optimus equal bad.
The animated one?
I don't know when Optimus was evil. When was Optimus evil?
When he wasn't good.
Oh wow. Wow. Ooh, oh man.
I'll kick your ass.
Oh,
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're so welcome.
That was beyond helpful. I'm gonna give you a like Avi, I'm the dumb one.
Let's get to anime. This is gonna be an easy animation. It's gonna take me like 2 seconds. You feel me, go?
I don't feel you. Cause
Wow.
that would be gay.
Yeah,
You are gay.
But I'm not gay.
Huh?
But I'm not gay.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not. When did this happen? When did I become gay? I don't think I'm gay.
Boys been gay.
No. Not him.
Hey,
No,
go.
not
Can I
true.
drop some funny Yu-Gi-Oh lore on you?
Yeah,
Okay.
go ahead.
So here's the gist. In the first series of Yu-Gi-Oh, it ends with Yugi and Atem. You know who those are, right?
Right.
Yeah. So they have a duel because like the afterlife is only gonna open once in like forever. So then Atem needs to go back to the afterlife, and so they have a battle to like send him back, where they have to both fight at their strongest, and Atem has to lose. And it's really emotional. Atem does lose. He goes to the
Yu-Gi-Oh! Afterlife.
yeah, he goes to Egypt afterlife. And so in the anime, Kaiba watches the battle, so he knows what happens to Atem, but in the manga, he wasn't there. But in Yu-Gi-Oh! Dark Side Dimensions, which is an animated movie that follows the manga canon, not the anime canon, at the end, like this is like epilogue, the after climax, because the climax is about something completely fucking different. Kaiba figures out how to go to the afterlife to kick the shit out of Atem one last time.
Damn.
But like,
It's pretty.
imagine holding that big of a fucking grudge.
What do you need to tell me? What do you need to tell me, Acro?
He like uses a magic black hole bullshit in a vest, and he teleports to the afterlife. But like in there, you can see him like kind of dissolving. So he's like fucking dying. And then he like walks up to like Atem's like afterlife home, and then Atem just smiles at him. And I'm like, no, Atem, you should not be smiling. You should be like, Kaiba, what the fuck? I'm dead. This is the afterlife. Why are you? Why are you
literally dying?
You are dying
here.
as we speak just to fight me. You could have just waited until you died.
You weird, strange little man. You sad, strange little man. Yes, Acro, what you needed? What you needed, Acro? And I'm sorry you're in the hospital. Hope you feel better.
Yeah, Mitz says QWQ for her synonym, because that's like the emoticon for crying.
Oh, God. Of course you would use emoticons.
Wait, Acro's in the hospital?
I'm
Yeah,
in
he's
your
got
hospital.
random chest pains.
Ooh, no.
Yeah.
Hope he's alright.
Agreed, but I don't know. He might not be. I hope he is, but you know.
When you know, you know.
Guys, which FNAF song is your favorite?
I don't.
What do you mean?
I don't have a favorite FNAF song.
What? You should listen to all of
I
them
like
right
a
now.
couple of them, so I can't really say much either.
I haven't heard a single one.
Living Tombstone FNAF songs.
But
Listen
I
to them on
haven't-
stream right now.
Well, then why don't you link it to me?
Fine. You Bingus Wingus.
Bingus Bongus.
Okay, he's made 6. I'm so sad he hasn't made more. Yeah, I'm gonna listen to all the FNAF Living Tombstone songs because they're iconic.
And now I will have to do his fur pattern because fuck you, Thururu, for having such a difficult fur pattern, you piece of shit.
I don't mind, mine's
Fuck
pretty
you.
You
difficult.
don't mean that.
I fucking hate you so much.
Mine's very
No, you
difficult,
don't.
right? But you hate it all the time.
It's so fucking difficult. Where did I put Thururu's?
So
Anyway.
there he is.
Thururu is a wonderful being.
You know, I'm not gonna draw myself in this one. I'm gonna draw Mitz getting fucking destroyed.
Fucking destroy her ass. Please.
I mean, you can destroy mine.
Let's go to Mitz's Twitter so I can get her fucking reference sheet, and I have to retweet it every time I see it because it's funny to bug Mitz like that. It's gonna quote retweet QWQ. Animating Mitz getting fucking destroyed by, I don't know, a beam.
Oh, also, he has shading in his reference sheet.
Well, I'll beat the shit out of him.
Shading? What shading?
Yeah, he has shading in his reference sheet.
Beat the shit
Like
out of him.
I was getting shat on for putting shading and lighting.
Well,
He
beat the
has
shit out
both
of him.
shading and lighting.
Beat the shit out of him then.
I was like, he has it.
Five Nights at Freddy's.
Five Nights at Freddy's.
Hey, you know
Is
one
this
of
where
them.
you wanna be?
It's
I
one of the Living
just
Tombstone
don't
FNAF
get
songs.
it.
Get a picture of a little character sitting. There you go. Man, I fucking hate those tutorials that just have like an X over something, being like, not this, this. It's like, well, fuck you.
Oh, fuck you. How
Fuck
about
you.
go fuck yourself?
Fuck you.
Shut up. You know what I'm
Shadow.
referencing, right?
No,
I'll
I think you're just an
send it to you.
asshole.
No. Hold up, I'll show you.
Shadow. It's pronounced GIF, not shit.
Did you just say shadow? It's pronounced get fucked.
No, it's pronounced GIF, not GIF. I can't think I'd swore.
It's like I'm sitting here like that's the most childish like comeback.
That's
It's
funny.
pronounced get fucked.
Well, I am fucking saying Shadow the Hedgehog.
All I can hear is Sonic just yelling at Shadow.
You shut
like,
up. Your shoes raggedy.
Your
That's
mama
why.
dead.
You shush.
Dead as hell. The kind of
I love the
shoes she's
G.
got
I love
on.
the G-Man version. That's the only one I listen to now. The G-Man version.
They
That's
got
why
no
your mama
Ds,
dead.
bitch.
Oh my
Dead
god.
Hell. Have you seen the that version of it?
Yeah, I just linked it in the chat.
Oh, I thought you were just gonna. I thought you were just quoting the original. The original. That's why
really?
your mama's dead.
Yo, granny ain't got no knees.
Pass the stone. Don't you keep knowing the pack of snakes. Sweet little eyes, your little stars, all I remember. By the memories mess with
Well,
my
I'm trying to get the
brain.
finances together to get a house so I can stop hiding all my loot in a barrel.
Justified. Happened to my son, I'm terrified. Here's so long. Last I see my son lost to this monster and behind water. Gone.
I think I
could ponder.
think I have it. Hold up.
What do you think, Goat?
17? What's my bow doing? 14. Well then, sell my bow. Keep the
So
force
that shit.
That's why your mama dead.
That's
Dead.
why your mama.
Hell.
That's why your mama is dead. Dead as hell.
What the fuck, goat?
It's so funny.
Alright.
Just when you gonna be carried.
These are doing 8 armor. These are doing 7 armor.
Well, just like a
I could probably
broken
switch to the Forsworn gear then. I mean, it's 1 more armor than I had before. Why not?
once more, shall be painful.
Didn't he take that from me? Or did that not? I'm confused.
I'm confused.
I so confuse. I am Confucian.
America, explain. What you mean this is... Why you mean this is Kansas, but this is not Arkansas? America, explain.
Hate me today. Hate me tomorrow. Hate me so you can finally see what's good for you. Okay, Delvin, you care to explain why I still have motherfucker's ring in my pocket?
Because you're a homebreaker?
I mean, I guess. Shit, I don't need it. I'm gonna sell it.
I think I shall be heading to bed now. Have a lovely night, y'all. No!
Good night.
Oh, we'll
Aw.
miss you.
lovely bean.
I think that's a little chibi so far.
You know what I want to see? I want to see a chibi goat.
Well, we already have
Uh,
casual Kumanjoy.
Yeah.
You want to what?
Casual Kumanjoy goes chibi.
Oh,
Send him casual Kumanjoy. Immediately.
okay. Before I continue onward, go to Riverwood.
Right.
I need to go through all of my shit, figure out what I want to wear, what I'm not gonna wear, and if I'm not gonna wear it, sell the shit.
Well, if you want to keep it in a box forever.
See, I'd love to, but I can't guarantee that.
In the
Son
new
of
house.
a bitch.
What do you guys think of this chibi I've done so far?
Everything I had stashed in this
Let
barrel
me
is
see.
gone.
Hold up. Well, then why did you put it in a barrel?
Just funny.
Because I didn't have a house.
Yes. Yes, like that. Well, then why did
What?
I don't like this? I don't like the beat that they're going for. I hate this
Which
beat.
song?
It's moving up in the world. DAG games.
They're listening to a FNAF song.
I am listening to a FNAF song.
What? Yeah. What?
Hey, goat.
Hello.
Who's the throat?
Hope you're feeling better.
Yeah, I was on X-ray because of my chest pain.
Oh no. What'd they say?
They told the doc can see now.
Can't see you?
I can't believe the doctor went blind because of your injury. It's weird.
Damn.
Nah,
But I hope you feel better. I'm sorry you're not feeling good.
it's fine, cutie.
Okay. Okay. If you say so.
You say come.
Are you so the doctor can't see you today?
Nope.
Damn. Well, try to get to a little bit of bed rest then.
It's worse than if I laying down on the bed.
It's worse. Well, I guess you might need to. Hopefully, you didn't. How's your breathing anyway?
It's okay if I sitting down.
Okay. So it's okay if you're sitting down. Okay. So if you're just sitting down, it's not too bad.
I don't know if there's any way to get my stuff back. Whether the game just recycles it and throws it somewhere in the world, or like what
Oh,
the
it's
heck?
gone.
Yeah, they probably just fucking deleted it. It's Skyrim, baby.
Yeah, it's gone, baby. I
had
love
key
you.
items in that barrel and shit.
Yeah.
Damn it. I just got the money I needed to get a house, you bastards.
And such as the price of something.
That's
I
just the
don't know.
price of beauty.
No,
Of perfection.
no, not that either.
Bruises and bite marks say takes one to bring the pain.
I don't know what you're singing.
Nice to know about your
Bruises and
cum.
bite marks.
Oh. Bruises and cum stains.
Yeah, that's
Pretty
good.
much.
Guess who's back from the dead? You are. If you're having heart palpitations, like I get my doctor tells me to lay on my right side. Go to an autosave that you have that you had your shit.
I don't even begin to know when that might be because I've been doing quick saves whenever I go to try to pickpocket people.
Well, thank God you're still alive, Kelta. Thank God. It should say autosave on the save list.
Yeah, fuck this fucking giant fucking gremlin here. That's what's that fucking monster
That's
gremlin
just
here.
it. Like, it says autosave, and that's all well and good, but it's like, for instance, when it'll autosave if I enter a house or exit a house, and the autosaves I have available are all from tonight. They're all from tonight.
Sometimes technology can just fuck up. It's just that.
Technology can fucking blow my fat rolls.
Damn.
Your voice got different.
You always got good friends, yeah.
I'm just so sad right now.
Damn you.
What do you think of this little chibi Mitsu I have? I will be destroying.
Will you be throwing it through a wall?
No, I'm gonna do the fucking Smash Brothers laser beam that just disintegrates them. I'm gonna animate the disintegration, because that's actually the disintegration animation is like so easy to do, but it's so good looking. Like all you do is like you just take the lines and you just I don't make them like disconnect, and then after a few like frames of them disconnecting, you make them flow backwards and evaporate. And it looks real good. And almost no effort. And I only have to do like a few frames of color, because the only thing that's going to be moving before the laser beam is going to be the tail. And then obviously when the beam intercepts, all color is going to disappear. It's going to be dead.
I hope you feel better, Acro.
Thank you.
I'm
If
still
I'm not moving, then it's fine.
I'm still gonna continue my can of Mitsu having like half furry features. It's like one of my favorite like versions of half furry is like where they're like human-ish, but they have like they're like some parts of their body like hand and feet are furry still. Sometimes like up to the knee. So I think that's really cool. I designed someone a character like that, and I fell in love with it. It's like, yes, I love designing that character's so good. I just don't want to overdo it on making them. I'm gonna give Mitsu
very
toe
much a
beans.
purist when it comes to furries.
Pretty much the same, except for that exception that I had. Yeah, Mitsu gets toe beans.
Damn it.
See, since it's chibi, I should exaggerate more of her features. Oh yeah, I forgot she has butterflies that float around her constantly. I'm gonna give her a few butterflies. Fuck, that means I'm gonna have to animate the butterfly. Nah, the butterflies can be like 2 frames. Whatever.
Yeah, 2
Butterflies,
frames
'cause they
and
flap
then moving
fast.
around.
Well, no, just like bouncing a little bit
Yeah.
where they are. I'm gonna have one on her ear, so it's not gonna be flying, so I don't have to animate this one. And plus, it looks cute.
Day and night working out. That's the Ruru.
That's Sigma male grind set.
Yeah, he's got some Sigma male grind set goals. Men want to be this man. People don't want to draw him though.
No.
Why not?
Because you look at his fucking fur pattern. Like,
Not too hard.
it's a kind of a pain in the ass.
Show it again. Show the full thing.
Kind of a bit of a pain. It's not a complete pain, but it can
I
be.
mean, you're a bit of an Among Us.
You have to do a
Among Us.
gradient.
What do you think of mine
There we
for
go.
pattern?
Then probably you wanna draw my back.
What do you think of my fur pattern, huh?
I think your fur pattern is very easy and
No, it's really
easily
hard.
replicated. It's
Yeah,
very
it's the white.
it's so
It's as
easy.
hard as these and that.
It's as hard as those nuts.
Yeah, since I'm uploading that today, let's do a 20. I'll redeem a 20 sketch for tomorrow. Let's see.
Yeah.
Let's see. What do I want? I know what character I want. I'm just trying to put him in a scenario for cute.
For a 20-minute sketch?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of a little scenario for them. Little, like, one object scene. Yeah, I got one. I'll start
But
typing it.
Tharuru already knows. Tharuru already knows that his character is a bit of a pain to draw. He already knows. He's like in the know.
Hmm.
If he doesn't know, I'm going to be very confused by that. But yeah. But yeah.
There we go.
And then white.
You know a song we should listen to?
No.
The Team 4-Star Mustache song. That one?
No.
How do you not know about that?
Which one is it?
DBZ the original Mustache song.
Mustache.
Yeah, that. I
Mustache.
posted on your
Yeah.
chat. It's
I
so
remember it.
terrible and good, you know?
I don't
It's
remember
self-aware
it at all.
I
cringe.
think the conjuration abilities I'm using are not.
I don't remember it. Sorry, bud. I'm sorry. I shouldn't trust random links. You know what I mean? Like,
I mean, you already do.
Let me see if I can.
That's
I
what I said.
love how this card's just rock out.
I
like,
didn't even have
hey.
my reference on screen this whole time.
Alrighty, put those away. I'm gonna have to go to the college then. Damn. Oh shit! While I'm here.
Yo, how long should I have Mitz just sitting there before she explodes?
I think she should just like be there for at least
Yeah.
or at least like 2 seconds.
Okay, I'll extend my.
What? A little drool coming out of her mouth.
Oh
would
my god,
be-
yes, that's great. I'll do that. If I
Mm,
remember to do that when I get there. I'll have Mitz like idle for.
Where is that guy?
No, I think she should be idle for like 4 seconds. 4
yeah.
solid seconds of just her tail and the butterflies moving.
And a bit of drool.
Yeah, jewels slowly seeping out. And the jewels finally seeped out fully. Gone. See, how long would the death take? It's like 1.5 seconds, I think.
It's probably like 2 seconds.
Hold on.
It's gotta be.
Look at the Smash World of Light death.
The Sigma grind set over here. The
Where
Sigma
is-
male.
Mississippi. Yeah, it's about 1 second it takes them to fucking die in Smash.
Where is what's his fuck?
I'm gonna put
Damn it.
2 seconds for the fucking death, and then like a solid 5 seconds of just a blank canvas.
Can't. I don't. Where is he?
Solid like solid 5 seconds of just no canvas after that. It's just Mitz has been executed. Order 66.
Maybe if I wait.
Maybe if I can.
Ah, there he is. Get back here. Take it.
Trust yourself and eat your ass in the rain. Fucking eat my ass.
Wait, what?
Hmm?
What about eating your ass? Hold up, what?
No, no. No, it's nothing about eating anyone's ass.
Okay.
What's up?
I thought I heard you say something about eating someone's ass.
That didn't happen. You're a liar. No, I'm just gonna say it.
Okay. I thought I heard you say something about eating someone's ass. I was very concerned.
You're wrong. First off.
Wrong to be concerned. Okay.
Okay, we need a bunch of layers. We need a hair layer because I'm gonna have the tail wiggling and the hair is technically behind the tail.
I guess this house doesn't come.
Oh hey, I can add smear frames for the tail. And that'll be my smear frame practice.
Running to my house, running to my house. To properly stash my shit.
Whoa. It's weird.
I'm still mad about that, okay?
And then find out there is a thief within the game. That actually would be fun to find out that there is actual thieves and not fake thieves. You know who has the most shit in Skyrim?
BD.
You.
Have you seen Doug's video on if the town of Whiterun could survive with the amount of food that you could steal from Whiterun itself?
Hmm.
And he was like, I've gathered every piece of food that is in Whiterun, and I don't think these poor folks are gonna have to scrap together and really ration their food out so that they don't, and then like just a fucking dragon like runs through the pile of food that he had set up. I was like, oh, oh no.
I did not see that video, but that sounds hilarious.
It's a good video.
It does sound hilarious.
It's it's very educational up until that point where he's like, I've stacked up all the food in Whiterun, and then it just fucking gets blown up.
It get blowed up on Alderaan.
Yeah, blowed up on Alderaan.
Jesus.
That's where Leia's dad died on Alderaan.
That's where her non-biological father.
He got blown up on Alderaan.
He got blown up
It's
on
so
Alderaan.
fucking good in that. Yeah, it's so good.
Use the Force.
Lightsaber.
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 He turned on his red lightsaber and he used the Force.
I clamp. Wait, what?
I
Wait, what was the I
clamped.
clamped one? It was I clamped. Oh, I clamped when I saw R2D2. No, R2D2 and C3PO. I clapped when I saw them. I clapped.
I clapped when I saw them too.
Yeah.
My God, why are you two like this?
It's a good video.
Why are you two like this?
What do you mean? I need to exaggerate Mitz's features. Like, oh
Look,
fuck, there's a
this
name for it.
man
What's the name of the
is
little
on a
hair thing?
grind set.
What's the name of like the hair thing that goes up on anime characters? There's a name for it. I forgot what it is.
I don't know. The Sigma grind set.
I remember that in Shield Hero, one of the characters unlocks that as like one of their abilities, and she really hates it. She's like trying to like stick it down with like tape and shit, but it keeps just popping back up, and she cries. It's fucking adorable as shit. Adored like Telesius. Laugh. Just
Hiccups, why?
I clapped too.
I clapped when I saw Darth Vader. He
Did you-
used his.
did you
He
clap-
turned on his red lightsaber and he used the Force.
Did you clap at all those memorable moments? Were there
Those
any?
new and-
No. They're just so good at acting like Dismoids.
What the hell was I doing? Does anyone remember?
You're getting a wife.
You were going to your house, your new house, and all expense.
You were doing the Mr. Beast
vacation.
challenge of giving away a house to a delivery person. Oh fuck, there's a good meat cane video. He's covering someone who's like Mr. Beast but worse. Like not actually good. And like he's making a parody of that guy, one of the meat cane videos. And then there's like it's like, so outside your house. And he's like, yeah, I can see that. You guys brought filming equipment and everything. It's like, yeah,
Funny
so
joke.
we have a surprise for you. You want to guess what it is? And he goes, is it a new car? And he goes, it's a new car. It's a Tesla. And he's just like, oh, yeah. And it's like, oh, why aren't you happy? It's like, this is like the 9th Tesla you bought me, my guy. I can't pay taxes on all these Teslas. I'm going broke. Fucking stupid ass video. Can't pay the taxes on all these Teslas that you're buying me, and I can't sell them because you leased them under your name. What am I to do?
I'm poor though.
It's like I work at Walmart. That's actually in the video. He's like, I work at Walmart. You know how much of a jackass I look like driving up to my 9 to 5 in a Tesla?
Oh my god.
Yeah, would you take a Tesla, but like you couldn't sell it? You just had to drive it?
How much taxes is a Tesla?
A lot.
How much taxes is it for Tesla?
Yeah, what's the property tax on a Tesla?
How much
Oh, I
is
never
taxes
changed
on a
the-
new car?
What a cool.
How
That's-
much?
Yeah.
How much is? God damn it!
I don't know.
How much is the taxes on a new car?
Face.
2%.
I don't know how tax work. I just evade. I don't, for legal reasons. That's a funny.
So, in Alabama, it's the most frugal sales tax. What does frugal mean?
Means
Google
expensive.
is
It's the
It's
most
tail.
expensive, but it's a tail
Most
sales
fancy.
tax.
no.
Frugal is like
2%.
fancy and shit. Like a frugal
Google isn't most
lifestyle is like
expensive.
the frugal is
It's
like
being
fancy.
cheap.
No, it's not. They say rich people are frugal, isn't it?
It's being cost effective is
I
being
may look
frugal.
at frugal. Define frugal.
Frugal.
Frugal. Oh yeah, it's sparing with food.
Yeah.
How frugal are
I've
your
been
nuts?
poor all of my life. I know what frugal is.
But if you're poor, then you couldn't buy a dictionary to know that. Called out on social media.
Unfortunately, truancy officers saw fit to make sure I got to school on time.
Oh what? I don't know what that. They're using big words, Mr. Rich Boy.
Wow. Zara.
What?
I'm
What?
gonna push you into the ocean. Maybe you learned enough to know how to swim.
No, I said I'm poor. I'm not a
Oh
swim.
my goodness. Oh,
Okay.
look, it's an attractive Argonian.
Fuck it.
Is it a pretty one?
Fucking go.
It's
Shut up.
Gulamai, so.
He literally said
He's alright.
attractive. He literally said.
Where is it?
It's attractive, but is it pretty? I don't know, God, is it?
Next.
Next.
Next to these nuts.
I'm saying next, not next.
Yes. What's
Where
up?
is that Argonian?
It's an Argonian. It's a lizard man.
I know, but where is it?
It's Gulamai. He's a part of the Thieves Guild quest line.
You
Oh,
gay.
Then he's
Ah.
a gay wad. He needs to stop
See,
it.
even Goat agrees with me.
Back from being passed out. Well, you're back just to see this guy on the Sigma grind set from day and night. The Ruru is trying to get that perfect bod. He's trying to get that. What people wish they had that kind of bod. They wish they had what he has.
I'm getting better at drawing Mitsu's fucking braids.
Oh, come on. Fine.
I don't want to come, thank you very much.
Thank you very so much.
I just want to smack you. I really do.
Who? Who?
Okay, you know what? First of all, I have to be sneaky, and there's something that's bothering me, and I just have to do it before I continue this slide.
The
I'm
answer
playing
come.
ESO.
Elder
Ah,
Scrolls Online.
yeah, Elder Scrolls. No, Skyrim.
I see.
I have to go to the College of Winterhold, and I need to see the Conjuration Professor because there's something I need to have before I continue.
Perfect bod time, yeah. Hell yeah. You gotta get on that perfect bod time.
I don't
Look,
feel like walking all the way over there. Carriage, help me.
you gotta get that perfect grind set. It's not only a grind set, it's a mindset.
I'm playing Borderlands
Really
3
go.
Hell yeah.
Battle Royale, aka Arms Race.
You know, Gut's gonna release that Simple Flips ROM hack, and it's just gonna be a battle royale. He's just
It's gonna
gonna
be what?
he's just gonna have ported Fortnite Battle Royale, but from Roblox.
Oh my god, that would be hilarious. Mario I think somebody's done that. They had to have done that.
Well, duh.
Oh, thank you for the follow. I really
Think the
appreciate
internet's
it.
stupid?
I think it's stupid. Brody's 001. I hope you're real. Are you real? Hello.
No,
Are you real?
no one's real, Goat.
Oh no. That's when he realized it was the real within all of us.
Simpson's too stupid to be alive. He's too dangerous to be left alive.
I would love, like, he's just like, hey, could you not talk about me in the past tense? He's too dangerous to be left alive. I'm not sure about that.
I would. There's a Hishy how it should have ended, where it's like he's too dangerous, or it's like Anakin's like
Dragon's
he must.
attacking me, and I'm not
Anakin's
taking any
like
damage 'cause
he
I'm in
must
conversation.
stand trial, and then Mace Windu's like, all right, compromise. We cut off his hands, and then we take him to trial. And Anakin's like,
Then we
oh
do.
yeah, let's do that. Robo hands are cool. And
Yeah.
Bobby's like, no. And then he gets to say it's cut off. He's like,
Nah.
hands."
Think I'm sadly just gonna lurk. Head is still pretty burnt. No, we love you, Raven.
I cried at Raven's gone.
Reality is but a state of mind in which all information available can be constructed as a percent and self.
I
Damn.
don't believe you, but shut up.
Sure. You know what? Sure. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt.
I'm giving you
Blood
the
High.
benefit of the cum, you know?
By the way, guys, did you know that Bloodhide is gonna stream sometime? I don't know when.
Guys, did you know allegedly cum's good for your hair?
Did you know allegedly that I'm crazy?
Damn it.
I mean, that's not allegedly good, that's true.
I just want to get into the college. Why the fuck is this dragon here?
Well, Brodisk.
Yeah,
How do you pronounce your name, Brodisk?
You choosing it?
Bro.
Raw disc?
No, I don't know how to pronounce their name.
Raw dick?
I don't think it is, but okay.
Yeah, we know you like raw.
Broad dicks, not like big dicks. It's broad.
I said raw.
I thought you said
No.
broad.
Broad's
It's like, what
good. That's like girthy.
You were a
It's-
named NPC. Hopefully you weren't anyone important.
Brody
Take
is
a look at
cool.
your face.
All right, Brody. Thank you so much, Brody. You have the Shrek. You have the Shrek as your avatar. You'll fit in just fine in this community.
Nah, God actually hates Shrek. He might stab you. Be careful.
I might. Damn.
Yeah, only a might.
No definitive answer on that.
Yeah.
All right. Hope you like art, Brody. Hope you like art. Hope everything looks good to you.
What if it doesn't? Feels like
What
this
if it-
is ugly.
I would be sad. I would cry myself to sleep. tonight.
Awesome.
Yeah. I just don't look into his eyes. They're a little gay.
But we know you were gay.
You look into his eyes, you'll see.
Goat doesn't deny it that time.
Why would I deny it? You didn't say anything.
I did.
You didn't say anything though.
Say
Don't
what?
fuck with me.
Don't fuck with you? What do you mean?
What?
Goat has the fucking shit-eating grin on him right now.
Wait, goat's shitty? What?
Yeah, Goat has a shit-eating grin.
Why? Goat, I didn't know this. Why didn't you tell me?
Goat
I
knows what
don't.
he's doing.
I don't have a shit-eating grin. I'm just here.
I'm just Harry. Well, just Harry. You're a wizard. I'm not a wizard, Hagrid. I'm just Harry. Well, just Harry. You're a wizard.
It's a weird name, Just Harry.
Have you seen that video?
No, I haven't.
What? That's such a funny video, and I don't think I can play it on streams. There's like one no word in it. I will put it in memes.
Oh, does he say a very naughty word we can't say on stream?
He says a word that isn't technically naughty, but some people find cancelable. I wouldn't call it not too naughty. I'll post it in me. I could DM you the word. He said
What if one day they outlaw the word "come"?
I would cry.
You'd be like, I guess my life is over now.
No.
He's distraught at this info.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like not technically naughty, but it has
I
had
don't- I don't
a
understand
past.
why that word's naughty. It
That was
probably
like used in like the fucking 18th century to like be a dickhead.
Blue Husky wearing a purple station master's uniform. So it's an AI that generated these.
Yeah.
That's so creepy. It's close enough.
What? I'm confused.
Oh, check in media discuss. Those are all generated AI generated huskies.
I'll generate your husky.
In Minecraft.
Maybe.
In Minecraft.
I mean, they're kind of cute. I don't like the warped faces though.
Well, no, they're all AI generated. They're only like that because that's what the AI can think of. It's not perfect. It
Outer
makes
fucking
bad decisions
space.
sometimes.
Okay.
It's weird, isn't it?
I like my cardigan. It's nice and cozy.
Oh my goodness. But yeah, I'm in the middle of doing this. I know.
Yeah, I have the line art for basic mince butt done.
But thank you so much for coming in. I really appreciate you.
Yeah.
I also appreciate you guys.
Mitsu's reference
way,
is shaded because she's an asshole.
Are you able to draw my sketch? I mean, my commission for the sketch.
You want me to do the sketch of it?
Yeah, the pose of it.
See, I love how she gives me novice robes, but that's literally the only thing I've been wearing since I started.
You might be a novice then, dude.
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it, darling. Now, if you could just shut up so that I can get to the college professors and actually learn something, that'd be great.
Yeah.
It's orientation day.
Uh, I hate orientation day.
Too fucking bad.
Too fucking bad.
I know, right?
You know what? That's it. That's it.
Yeah, that's
What's
it.
up?
No more cum.
What's up?
No, I'm doing that joke, that bit again, that where I don't actually finish my statements. None of it is definitive. Where I just am like, oh yeah, I feel like, and
In other words, you're trying to irritate me.
intentionally stopping the sentence.
It's okay. I still love you.
Nix,
With a
you know
grain of
how I
salt.
feel
About stopping in the middle of your sentence, so I have to smack you.
So have you ever heard of
The way I'm going to maliciously attack you. No, I'm just kidding.
have you ever been to
A titty bar?
huh? What?
Just get into the building. Thank you.
By the way, are you playing with mods or just vanilla?
No, no mods.
Oh,
I'm playing the game as it was intended, sort of.
Did not work.
but mods is fun.
All right, so how do you want it to be? Cartoony, goofy style?
Are you doing sketches
Uh,
now?
I'll do this. I'm sketching out his commission because
Yeah.
he's sick, and I can sketch out the commission.
no, I was saying like do that face. It's like from the cartoons, like he drinking while he swallow the freaking mug, the coffee.
That's only been 4 hours. I feel like I'm doing this for like 10 years.
You got done with your animation pretty quickly.
What animation?
The animation where it was crying.
Well, that was because it was easy. I draw like no unique frames. None of the frames were unique. And the animation that took me like forever was like every frame was like unique.
Oh my god, do you know the TF2 mental gen meme?
No. If you ask me if I know a meme, assume I probably don't.
Probably Zero know it because he's the meme lord.
What? Zara knowing things? I don't believe it.
I believe these nuts.
I believe these nuts. Ugh.
Like kinda like this. Hold on.
Should I make this real easy or should I shade it? Because
What are you doing,
technically none of the
gumdrops, baby? Gumdrops.
technically none of the shaded elements are going to move. So I don't have to like shade it like 1,000 times.
Mhm.
It's still extra work. Oh my god, I made Mitz look too cute.
Before she inevitably
Dies.
disintegrated.
I need to tell Mitsu. I'm not gonna tell him I'm doing fan art. I'm just gonna say, God damn it, you fucking fuck. Why are you here? It's gonna read like I'm mad at her, then she's gonna read it and she's gonna be like, bruh.
Just article.
Ah,
Like this.
chiffons.
Those are smokes,
Ah, mamma mia, Alfonso.
but like that face style, like he drinking the mug. I mean the coffee, while he swallows it.
Okay.
No, 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 no.
Hmm.
Drinking the coffee. Yeah.
Tranche le koffeve.
I already know the steadfast ward. Come on. Just let me get to the other teachers. Dear God. Sure.
But you know what is the mug? It's Chromate mug.
Mhm.
Also, go. Don't forget his whiskers.
See, it's draining my magic too fast because you just keep talking.
Fuck, I realized her ear is slightly too. Fuck.
Sure. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Fascinating. Really. Thank you for walking the way. Where are the other teachers? You're the headmaster. I don't need you. Not yet, anyway. Fuck are the other ones? I think this is the way to the library. This is either the way to the library or to the headmaster's office. I can't remember. Library. Okay. Fuck. Not who I was looking for. Mm.
All right. So yeah, there's your sketch.
I have to animate bunch of. How fast should Mitsu's tail be wagging? Like 6-frame loop, or what do you think? 24
4
frames per
frames.
second, by the way.
4 frames.
You sure?
1, 2, 3, 4, and then repeat it going down.
In become.
So just do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 3, 2, 1.
What?
So just just do 4 frames and then just repeat those frames.
Oh, you said it. Okay.
Huh?
Got it. I don't know.
You do you know what I meant?
No.
Okay. So you okay. So you do those 4 frames of it moving up and of wagging.
You're the enchanter, not what I was looking for.
There we go, Acro. I'll save as stuff for others. What's the name of this guy?
Mittens.
Mittens.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, there we go. Your sketch has been done so far, Acro. I will get the rest of it done after I get this commission done.
Okay.
Thank you. What do you think so far?
You Baldy, get back here.
Well, that's rude.
Oh dear God, thank you.
You just call someone bold. What do you think of this as a smear frame? Oh shit. Nope, I don't have onion skin on.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
Let's see. Let's see this smear for him.
Are
Who are
you
you smearing?
freaking serious?
Okay. Yes, that works. That works.
Then there's a frame where it would be
Okay.
completely behind her, so I'm not gonna draw anything there. Then frame where it is. Let's turn it to blue so I know where the fuck I can draw. Oh wait, I forgot. This layer's behind her anyway, so I don't have to fucking care about going over the lines. I was kind of being careful, but then I'm like, wait. I don't have to. It's behind her.
Use your brand.
What's a
I
brand?
was here from the start. Damn. He got it. Got him. Damn. Damn, Fluff. I can't believe you got me. I can't believe it. By the way, guys, do you guys know Fluff? Fluff is
No,
adorable.
I don't.
Fluffy.
Fluff is adorable. Check him out. Alrighty, I'm gonna go pass out. You all having a. I'll try. I don't want to pass out though. Might
Why
want to get
don't
some
you want to
sleep
pass out?
because I am a big man, and
Are you?
I am the decider on when I go to bed, not my piss poor body. It doesn't know when I need to go to bed. It doesn't know anything.
You don't know nothing. You're not fat.
You don't know nothing.
You ain't fat. You ain't fat.
I am trying to pick up drawing again. At least drawing. Hell yeah. We need more artists in the community. We love all our artists. Uh, I have to go to bed. Bye. Have a good night, bro. Brody, we hope to see you later.
Turns out it's gonna be a 10-frame loop, but whatever.
Okay.
Or copy, paste.
That's a lot of frames.
No, it's not.
No, I mean, for what I thought it would be, I thought it would be way more basic, but okay.
He's next.
I thought it would be 4 frames. But that's okay. Hi, I'm back and I'm feeling a lot better. Hell yeah, Fox. You're always welcome to the call to chill out and hang out with us, you nerd.
Wow.
You nerd burglar.
Yeah, you can't say that. It's 2020.
It's 2020. People are not nerds. I hope someone is like
Is a
no,
nerd.
Is like you can't say that. That's our word. It's like what?
What, nerd?
Canceled.
I mean, we are canceling Jared all the time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's really fast. There we go. That's good.
Let's see.
Now I just have to color them and then loop them.
Let's see the. Ooh. That it's pretty fast. It's so fast.
Yeah, that's the intention
fast.
was to be. And you wanted 4 frames, Goat.
Oh,
It would
4
be
frames
so
would work.
fucking fast. It would be even faster.
Yeah.
It would be too fast for Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog would be very upset with me.
I'm currently laughing my ass off because my brother asked me to draw a German femboy and I did my best. Oh, we need to see it then. Oh yeah, look at that shading. Expert over here.
Who's shading?
Sexpert over here.
Thank you for noticing.
How long did I say I was gonna have Mitz just wait before she explodes? Like 3 seconds?
4 seconds.
Seconds.
That's what I remembered. That's what Jesus remembered.
He's no elephant.
I just know that that you snooze, you lose.
You snooze, you lose. Clip Studio, all I don't think this isn't in like many animation programs, so there just needs to be in a lot of animation. Just have like just allow me to like select like 6 frames and then like just click a button that says loop those frames.
Yeah, why not?
Like, cause I hate having to just like copy and paste all the frames. It doesn't take too long, but it's slightly inconvenient.
It's kind of a pain in the ass. Shira and Fox, if you want to show us, we'd love to see your anime, your femboy, German femboy.
For the time being, it's just gonna be a pain in my ass. Why am I so impatient? Goat.
What'd you do?
I'm just being impatient.
Why are you being impatient? Why are you being so impatient?
Because the spell I want is the bound bow, and I can't get my hands on it. And I can't figure out why. The only thing I can think of is I need more points in the conjuration tree, and it's just gonna be a waste of my time.
It's actually so the animation's actually so fast you can actually barely see it on like in real time rendering.
Let me see.
It'll be visible when it's normally rendering, but thing fucky. If I like rendered this now, it'd be easy to see, but it's Butsu.
It's
Put her in panties because
Butsu.
I didn't feel like putting her in her normal outfit.
You're like, I'm not fucking redrawing that. She can go fuck herself with that.
That's so long. Okay, and then I have to make a bunch of 2-frame loops for butterflies. Maybe no. At this speed, it's way too fast. 2 frames, unless I stretch them. I animate on like 4s. If I animate on 4s, it'll work.
No, I think try 6s with that. I was thinking, I'm like, what the fuck was I saying? I was so I'm now like, what the fuck was I trying to say?
It doesn't even fucking know.
I'm so dumb. But 6. Try 6. Try 6 frames between the 2 flaps.
Damn it.
Oh, yeah. This the Ruru is working day and night at night.
Working day and come throughout the cum in the cum mines.
Yeats it in art. You gotta work in those cum mines. Oh, okay. Deutschland. I simply did my best. That's quite a sausage right there.
I'll Dutch land.
That's quite a sausage.
I don't have a synonym that I want to use for my emote.
Pride baby.
Could use whale.
Yeah.
Like WAIL. Should I do whale?
Unending sadness.
Should I do Zara Unity whale?
It's not really wailing. It's more like what? It's more like
Snivel?
a like sniffle. Yeah,
Snivel.
snivel.
Sniffleupagus.
Could do snivel.
Also, Shy Red Fox, our good friend Zara Unity Master, is doing animations.
Because Zara just does those.
Yeah,
Yeah, because I'm bad.
yeah, he's very good at art.
No, that's not true.
He's so humble.
Don't lie.
He's so humble when it comes to his art. I don't know why.
Hey,
He's
the Raven Rock. There is no Raven Rock, you bastards.
What if there was, and you're calling them bastards?
There is no Raven Rock on my map.
Oh my gosh! Why
There's
don't you
no such thing. It doesn't exist.
hold up, Mr. Man? Let's see. Raven Rock,
I'm about to look it up.
Skyrim,
Yeah. Like, I
Raven Rock,
feel
Skyrim.
so dumb, but like it's not on my map.
It's a frontier town located in southern coast of Slothheim and is the capital of the island. Raven Rock is the DLC. That's the DLC for Dragonborn, baby.
What DLC?
Yeah, you have the Ultimate Edition. You get the DLC. You didn't
Oh
know?
my lord. Oh, that shit? I don't even know how to get there, honestly. I've been there maybe twice.
And an army of tigers.
Man. fills it with cum. Cummer man.
Bill, what would you do if you commanded an army of tigers?
Oh, damn. I don't know if I could handle it.
Sure.
With that kind of power, I don't know. I think I'd go crazy with that kind of power. I think I'd go mad with power. You like the lad, Kai? Of course I love him. I loves him, the little German boy with the
No.
bulge.
Uh,
What?
The femboy with the bulge from Deutschland.
Boy.
Did you ask Raven what she thought of it? Yeah. I like. Very silly and very adorable.
it gets canceled.
Why do I get canceled?
You know what?
I
No,
don't.
you
I don't
did.
feel like doing anything that involves Raven Rock, to be honest. So I think I'm gonna go back and decline this quest.
You can
You're
do
not
that.
going to Raven? You can just not go to it.
I mean, I'll probably go there eventually when I run out of shit to do. But
Wow, that's-
Also, what level are you, sweetheart?
oh, I'm level 18.
Oh, DLC starts at level 30.
Wow. You just got schooled.
I'm just telling him, and you should do the vampire quest first if you're gonna do any quest. If you're gonna do a DLC quest, do the vampire one.
I accidentally stoned myself into
I'm
that
gonna
on
do
my
the
first
vampire one
playthrough.
until after I do the werewolf bullshit because I don't want to contract vampirism.
Oh yeah, you're gonna be a werewolf, so you can not get. Why don't you want to be
Unless
a
I can
werewolf?
contract vampirism and lycanthropy.
No, you can't. You
Well,
can only
then-
have one of those at
Yeah,
a
no.
time.
You can come.
You can come. That
can
is an
come.
option, but like I don't know how it's gonna help you in your current situation. Maybe it'll give you wise man time.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Totally not Clem. Okay.
Yeah.
I guess
Not-
you're totally not Clem. Delvin. Wait, first let me check the burglary in Riften. Okay, cool. Screw you. I don't care.
Whoa. Why would you say that?
If it has anything to do with fucking Raven Rock, I'm gonna smack you, Delvin. God damn it, Raven Rock. Go away with that shit.
What shit?
You're not leveled enough for it.
I'm like a man, an army of tigers.
Markarth. Okay, thank you. I can do that. Oh my god.
Are these radiant quests?
Are these what?
Radiant quests?
Radiant. What do you mean?
Radiant quests are easy quests that are literally not a lot of thought has been put in them, and they're just random quests to waste your time but get you a lot of XP and random bonuses.
Pretty much.
I
Pretty
didn't know they
much.
had radiant. I forgot that they had radiant quests in fucking Skyrim.
No Radiant Ear
The
Quest.
Thieves Guild quests in the ones you talk to Delvin and Vex for, if you complete the Thieves Guild main quest line,
Yeah, it's Radiant Quest afterwards. Yeah. Okay.
yeah. And
Okay,
the
I
more
was
you
like,
do
oh yeah.
those, the more people think like, oh, the Thieves Guild is popular, and you'll get more shit down here.
Fuck the Thieves Guild.
No.
I hate the Thieves Guild. They're thieves. They
They
deserve one
steal
thing:
things.
a good hanging.
They steal from my.
Well, I'm sorry, but this is what I'm doing.
Oh dare.
They steal from my cum stash.
Yeah, they gotta stop stealing from my cum stash.
Well, then stop having a valuable cum stash, and I wouldn't have to steal it.
No, it's
Well, then I'm gonna
valuable.
keep stealing it.
It's valuable for a reason.
We're gonna call to the no. And I think this does have to be every single frame, or maybe every
It's an
two.
inside joke with a friend. Haven't changed it. I can't type to save my life. You're fine, Clem.
You're fine. You're fine. Thank you
You're
for
not
coming in.
fine.
Thank you
You're-
for joining
You're
us.
canceled.
I am drawing. Zara is drawing, and our good friend Nix Husky is in the middle of Ski Rim, where he is trying to systematically trick people into believing that he is definitely a good person and not a sociopath who has split personality disorder and steals from every single place.
You done?
Okay. That will explain the hero if they join every single the Dragonborn if they joined every single guild.
Then you'd have a completionist who
Yeah, and
cares for nothing but their own game.
oh, I love that that fucking hilarious like the short, I think a YouTube short, and it's where he's the doctor's like, "Oh my goodness, it's a boy." And it's like, which one is what is it? What is it? And he's like, "Ma'am, it's a speed runner."
Oh, that, yeah. That's not easy true. That's an animation by Circle Tunes.
He's very funny.
About circle tits. Never. I want to cast it here, and you can't stop me because you're a stupid ass guard.
That's mean.
How dare.
Did you say how dare? I very easily dare. Unmodded Skyrim? Yes, unmodded.
Yeah, it's a little cringe, but you know.
Even without mods, Skyrim is fun for me at least. Like I just love it.
Listening to Danny Sexbang's bedtime song. Okay.
Fooey, I thought I was frame perfect.
Yeah.
Little German boy, Josh.
But also buggy. It is. It does have its bugs. For instance, I had a lot of items in a barrel in a town, and I just needed to buy the house I wanted. And all of my items in that barrel are gone. They are just
Oh, yeah.
gone now.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother.
Base.
Oh yeah, brother. Why? Why is that a thing?
And I'm trying to get this shading just right on this cheek.
Just
we go.
right in the cone.
There's a break. There's a break in the matrix, sir. He's starting to believe he's a speed runner.
Who's a speedrunner? I'm a completionist.
80% speed run.
One butterfly fully animated. Next one.
Buttermilk, you are the greatest of all time, Buttermilk. Mr. Goat, 3-eye, please. Yeah, 3-eye. Oh yeah. Where are you? Where are your 3 eyes?
Goat.
Yes.
You're amazing.
Send it. Send it.
Okay.
Send the link. Send the link, Bun Milk.
Send the
Milk of the bun.
Send all the porn you got into my DM.
Wait, what?
Hmm?
Wait, what?
What's that?
Wait, what?
What's that?
I thought I was helping out Bun Milk.
Yeah.
Is it? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. God damn it.
Doing what, your mom?
Your mom?
I know I'm hilarious.
Yeah. You're gonna blow people's mind.
No, I'm gonna blow Mitsu's mind.
Hold your cum.
No.
Ah, nice. 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 Good job. I like it.
I want
nice.
it that way.
What it done? Yes, I would say it is done. I love the way that you do the highlights on it. Very nice. Very nice.
Yeah, we now have a fully animated Mitz part.
I love the shading that you did. Very nice.
I have not saved yet.
Hey, we've all been there, boy.
No. Oh,
Did
no.
I overdo the shine? No, I think that
You
for what
overcome.
she is, yeah, what she is perfectly fine. Maybe make her a little bit wetter.
Bit moisture? We've been moistening up?
Yeah, add a little bit of moisture to it if you want to. But I think it's fine because she does kind of look like plastic. So maybe you want to get rid of some of the shine in some of the places because you don't want her to look like plastic. You want her to look wet. So just get rid of some of the shine, but not too much.
Wet.
Yeah, you want her to look moist.
Not soaked.
No, not plastic because it kind of looks. I can see where she's coming from. That it kind of looks like plastic. And I don't think that's what she's going for. Okay. Manly wear. Probably. So like it's hitting there. I would say probably the tail. Just get rid of the long line on the tail. and then few of the smaller lines on the tail, and then maybe yeah, I think that should be it. And then add a little bit of moisture. And then the head one, the head little dot, maybe in small in it. Add a little bit of moisture and you'll be all good. It does look very good, huh? Damn you, Floater King Commission. Yeah. Floating Commission. Damn you, Floaty.
All right, I'm back.
Okay.
Oh, hi, Coco. How you doing? Came in right as I was sitting down.
Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Who that be?
Oh yeah, yeah, Coco. I'm animating Mitsu, and
Akira
it's not
Husky
going.
2.
It's not going through her hair. Okay, it is kind of going through her hair in one part, but shush. The tail is on Mitsu is drawn below, like, because it's beneath her hair technically. It's between her body and her hair where it would be.
Hey, they do pay well. PP
Yeah.
in
She's
floaties, it makes people hot.
I'll float your bee.
Okay.
You know, okay.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
What do you mean? Don't worry, Kokoro. It's gonna get, this animation's gonna get better.
Only gonna go up from there.
Yeah. How fast does the thing that I'm trying to I don't want to say what I'm doing now because Kokoro got here, and I want Coco to be surprised at what I'm doing.
Okay. I won't say what it is either.
You won't come. You won't coom. You won't zoom. Oh, no. Well, Mitz doesn't have paws, but I had canon that she has feet paws because we never canonically see her feet, and I also have a P for characters who are like, I'm a insert animal, and they have like 0 animal traits. Like Mitz. So I just gave her toes. Parrot toes.
The man is coming along good, Mr. Go. I was hoping he came along good. I hope the shadow is hitting real well. He never gave me specified on a color for the pants, I don't think. I can double check the messages to make sure. Let's see. Third.
Let me check. What's up?
I got raided by a party of 322 people.
Holy
What the
shit.
fuck?
How the hell? Oh my god,
Congrats.
you did. Oh my god.
Congrats, go. You're going to partner.
Holy crap. Welcome, welcome everyone.
Whoa!
Holy shit.
Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you so much. Ah!
Too much love. Too much love. Oh god.
That's only a few. That's only a few. Hello.
That's a lot.
Thank you so much for the follows. I
Yeah.
really appreciate it.
You should
Hope you
go
guys
over
are doing well.
and check out Go Chimera. You should go. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey,
Dude,
Warvester.
so
Hello.
appealing.
Feel
How was
free
your
to stop
stream?
back over, but you should totally go check him out. He's doing art. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get at. Hold on.
How was your stream, Zephyr? How was your stream? I send you my snoot. Please boop. I guess I can boop.
Guess.
I have to run some errand real
Go.
quick. Chat, have fun. Okay. Well, well, thank you so much,
Look
guys.
at look
I
at
really appreciate it.
look at my goat
Let's
being all popular and
collapse
shit.
my layers.
Me popular? I'm not popular.
You're popular.
I'm just here. Thank you so much, guys, for the follows. I really appreciate it.
You're a good goat and you do good things.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the follows. I really appreciate it. Oh my dear God. I'm
Oh.
just drawing a commission right now. Ah. And you have a good time with chat. I'll try. Just a goat. Total I gotta say some names. Totally not Clem. JC Palm Tree, Zephyrus, Velfra, and Avori. Thank you so much for the follows. I really appreciate it, guys. I'm just in the middle of a commission. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate you guys. What you got? How was the stream? What was it? What were they doing? Was it art? No problem. Yeah. Nice art.
Oh, this
Thank you.
isn't.
Nice.
He's
Yeah.
a Batman.
A deer. Ooh. If they ever wanted to post it, they can. Doing what you did. Oh. Good. But yes, I'm just doing a commission right now. I'm just enjoying myself. I am just so he said
Mhm.
do whatever I want. And he wanted it on a beach. So I did it on a beach.
Whoops. Which conjuration ability did I just accidentally use?
The poopy kind.
Apparently.
The kind that is poopy. Thank you guys so much for coming in. Thank you guys for giving me even a second to entertain you. I really appreciate
Oh
it.
my lord.
I hope you guys are having a good night and a good evening. I'm glad that you enjoyed their art, and I'm glad
Oh,
that you
welcome
came
back.
in to say hello.
I wasn't paying attention and I got caught.
Damn.
I have to do all that over again.
So,
Nene.
so many follows. Oh my god. Ah, yes. Yes, just a few follows. A few wonderful follows and a wonderful beans.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
because goat is awesome.
Shout out to Simple Flips. Goat is good. Goat is good. Goat is love. Goat is life.
Goat is
Oh,
big.
Go has ego.
Did you just say goat is dick?
I said Go has ego.
No.
Oh my god.
For a
Goat
minute
is
there, I
not
thought
big.
it was Orsu. Ah, who is Orsu?
Or Soupy's
Who was-
nuts.
Oh, damn it! They got me again. Oh, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it, Japs. Jap. I don't know if that's a word. I don't want to. I can say Jap. Yeah, I can say that. I can say your name. Hope you're doing well.
So I think Coco can now begin to see what I am animating.
Mitsu just losing a life.
Yeah, man.
She just lost a man in Super Smash Brothers. Like, how dare?
Yep.
She's gotta pay more attention.
She lost her favorite character, BT, in the game.
Damn.
Let's see if I
She's
can-
still sad about it.
Well, thank you guys for the follows, and thank you guys for chilling out with me for even just a moment. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys. I know I'm not that big of a streamer, but I'm trying my best.
No, look, you're the biggest.
What? I'm not that big. I'm very small. I'm a
Uh-huh.
very small streamer. Hope to get gains like that someday. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the follow. So the thing is that he's working on this side. He's working during the day, and on this side, he's working during the night. So he's working out day and night. He's working day and night.
Mitsu is killed.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Fluffball29. I appreciate it. I'm very excited. If you guys, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. My co-host Nick Husky and
Your cum-host.
Nick's Husky and Zara Unity Master.
What color should I make this blast of fucking demolishing?
Bright red.
It's a bright red. It's already pretty bright. Like that? Oh, that I didn't say that as a reference there. Like that red? I think red's too much.
It's gotta take a second. Oh, that's a great red.
Yeah, it's not good for a blast of dead.
Darn it.
I would say like maybe that red just for like the outer rim, and then it goes to light red. But that's just my opinion. Thank you guys so much for the follows. I really appreciate it. These two wonderful people stream with me. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me, even for a second, for a moment. Imoka, Daniel, thank you guys. Oh no. Far reverb. Of course.
Dude.
Yes.
How the hell do I get over there? Ah.
Look,
I even got caught.
I believe in you.
And I still
believe
walked
in you.
around it. I don't think it matters if you get caught or not. It doesn't. It just makes it difficult or not difficult depending on the severity of the getting caught.
Look, I don't know who you're stealing from in the ski rim. But thank you guys so much. I'm so excited. I can't believe it.
Shoot. That's okay. At least I went through the door already.
Can't you believe these nuts?
Still a pain in
Can't
my
believe
butt to get
these
caught.
nuts.
Whoops. Okay, back over here. Muffle. Wish I had my bound bow, but we don't have that yet because meh. I don't have any ingredients. Stamina, magicka, frost resistance, fire resistance. That's not going to help.
Yeah, like that. There we go.
There you go.
It's coming along quite nicely. And then Harry Potter. and the poopy bottom. When I heard getting caught, I thought of Cyberpunk meme version. Oh no, he's playing the ski rim. But yes,
I'm joining
that
your
would be
Discord
funny.
because I'm on like 14 Discords already. Oh, I have so many Discords
Yeah,
at the moment.
mine's active.
These guys are a pain in the butt to try to get around. Probably better if I try to sneak. Confronting them seems to have proven difficult.
Why'd you sing it?
Why didn't you?
Sure.
It's immediate.
Well, shit.
Damn it.
Let me in. Let me in.
Damn it. Let me
Oh,
in.
God.
Let me in.
Ow. Oh, why are these guys such heavy hitters and thick skinned?
His life just has to be that way. It just has to be that way. Come on. Save. There we go.
Keep this animation up.
I just humble artist. I just bean. I hope you guys are good beans tonight. If that's the case, I'm gonna play something I want to
Some
play.
cum.
So do
What?
that.
I'm just gonna.
Anyway. Yeah, Elma's gonna play Minecraft.
Elma plays Minecraft.
Yeah.
Fuck. That
What?
would be very funny. That would be very funny, is all
Would
I'm
it be
saying.
very funny? What do you mean? What's so funny about it? It's not funny.
Oh, God.
I gotta go pee. God damn it. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I gotta go
I've been
pee.
doing mages for years, mofo. I know how to kite.
Right, these nuts?
Come on, where are you? There you are.
Kite
Ow.
these nuts. I gotta kite these nuts. Oh, sweet. What you got in mind? Oh, I was gonna play a podcast. We're just chilling right now, so I was gonna
I
play
think
a
they
podcast.
thought you meant game. Dumbass.
It's Ari Bean things. Oh my god. Holy shit, it's Ari B things? Holy fuck. Oh my god. She's a bean. She does bean-like things. Holy fuck. I gotta go pee though, Ari. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
All right, we'll see you in a bit.
I'm good.
See you in 3 hours.
No, it's not going to take him that long.
You don't know. See, he agreed with me. That's-
I think I'd know him well enough. He's not going to take that long.
yeah, he is. You know, shit.
Frost spider. I think I had an ingredient for magic. Yes. Give me that. Come on. Came back to see a man get absolutely destroyed by a frost rune. Yeah, that'll happen.
Farewell, Splitgate streamers 69, 69, 69. How's this look?
Fucking dick burger. I hate spiders. Oh, I hate them.
Oh, that looks so good already, and I haven't even added the special effect that I want to do yet.
There you go. Rabbit. Where are you? He's Ram. He's hopping around.
Animation's coming along.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so no, I don't need.
I don't know where he is.
to-
He's somewhere. Let me find
I
that
don't need to
rabbit.
double fist my frost ring.
Thank you, Joe. 4 hours. Thank you, Joe. Where is that rabbit? Where's that blind boy?
You blind.
Where'd he go? Where'd he
Where
go?
is
I
your
must
bun
find-
bun? Did you
There
get
he
him
is.
his pickle chips
He's
today?
behind the computer. He's
Why is he behind the
tower.
computer? Oh God, get him behind! Get him out
you
from
work it?
behind the computer.
He's fine. He'll be fine. He likes it there. He does. I'm not. Dude, your work is always good. No, your work is always good, Ari Bean Things. If you guys didn't know, Ari Bean Things makes art. She's also an amazing streamer, and she's such a good bean.
Do I have a shield anywhere? Because that'd be amazing. Oh, hey,
I thought
okay.
you were an archer. Can't be an
What?
archer. I thought you were an archer. You can't be an archer and a shield master.
you misunderstand me. I use everything at my disposal.
Oh, that's different.
What do you mean? This lighting, though? What the fuck? I don't know what you mean by that. What do you mean, Ari Beam Things? This lighting is just normal lighting that I do. I do this stuff all
Magic
the
bag?
time.
Hello.
This is because he
Hello?
comes.
Oh, it's Kim.
Who?
Kim
How are you?
Pangoro.
Who?
Hello.
I should be sleeping, but I just can't sleep.
Oh.
How
Thanks,
you
Kim.
doing? How y'all doing?
I'm doing wonderful. Ari Beam Things. Why are you freaking out? It's just Alberb Sheditic. Thank you so much, Albert. Thank you so much. And Emmett Amako Dankel, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you guys so much for the follows. I really appreciate it. Ari Bean Things, you're an amazing artist. Have you seen Ari Bean Things stuff? She's very good.
Why did a dog have an amethyst?
Well,
Why
obviously
not?
it ate it.
Yeah, dumbass.
You pulled it out of its butt.
True.
You think I'm kidding? That's RPG logic if there ever was one.
Oh, son of a bitch!
Because dogs eat random
Where's it
shit
gonna
all the
put
time.
me?
That's every time anytime people are like, "Well, why did the wolves have gold on them? How do they hold it?" It's like, where do
Hold
you
it back
fucking
here.
think? It's in their colon. You just started cutting into this fucking corpse, and you just grabbed whatever looked shiny. You weirdo. You're the one who's cutting up dogs over here.
By the way, I like the shading and the lighting you're going for right now.
Oh, thank you. If you're curious about the reference, I said Angry Joe's a funny game review. He's also not correct in a lot of ways. I forget what his review on Star Wars was.
It's Star Wars.
I mean, we don't need to talk about Star Wars.
Yeah, we
Right,
can.
right,
We
Zora?
don't talk about Star Wars.
Yeah, this channel doesn't talk about
Let's
Star
talk
I never
about
got the
Rogue
achievement either on
One.
Xbox.
Yeah,
or-
let's talk. Fuck it.
Hmm.
Let's talk about Rogue One. Sweet.
Everyone run! Scream! Ah!
Death Star. Tarkin.
Why do you keep saying Grandma Tarkin?
I know what his name is. I just the way he says it, it sounds like that to me.
I don't think it does.
Grandma Tarkin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love the way you said it. Yeah.
What do you mean? Make fun of me.
It's funny. I forget what his review on Star Wars was, because I think I can't remember it. I have not watched any of his reviews. I do know the Angie Joe. I do know Angie Joe. Some of his reviews are good, some of his reviews are bad, but I get a lot of my information from other reviewers who are just like, yeah, he's very emotional about his movies and he's very passionate. Enough said. And it's like, yeah,
There has to be a way.
I might watch him. I might watch him.
I'm
I'll
trying to
give him a
find,
chance.
trying to find an easy way to do this, but there might not be one.
Redstone LP2, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. By the way, if you guys didn't know, it's Kim Pangoro.
Hello,
Have you
everybody.
typed in chat? I don't think you have.
Damn.
I can't just immediately get. Oh, there you are.
Grandma Tarkin.
Oh yeah. So I can give you a shout out. You might like him.
Oh, you didn't have to. Thank you so much, though.
I know I
Sorry,
didn't
I
have to.
I shouldn't
I
have
don't.
taken on this quest yet.
I don't have to do
What I have is
fucking
good enough at the
anything
moment.
if I don't want to.
The whole
But-
red light come thing was just funny.
I do it because you're my
I can
friend.
leave and just come back.
But
I
wouldn't I?
appreciate that you're my friend, dear fully. I may sound sluggish right now because I am sluggish. It's like 4 a.m. now and I haven't slept yet.
You should really, if you need to fall asleep, if you need to fall asleep to anything, just it's gonna be okay. Why don't you listen to maybe some stories or something like that? Have you thought about that? Maybe you could listen to
I'm thinking
A
of
Star Wars
maybe
story.
listening to maybe atmospheric sounds or something, or maybe the song "End of the World" from Kingdom Hearts or something.
Oh, you know what you could listen to? Have you
What?
ever tried listening to Thunder?
I don't like thunder at all.
No. Have you ever heard the sounds from space?
I believe I have, but only from videos that talked about it, but not actually listened to.
It's
Do they not go in
crazy.
water?
It's so
I mean, I'm
beautiful
not
and
above
peaceful.
cheating, I just
It's
don't
like whale
have
sounds.
to.
So beautiful and peaceful.
Space is strange, and I like it. I'll
Ye-
check it out.
Yeah,
Just
I'm
take it
just
out.
trying to help you out because I know how difficult it is sometimes when you're sleepy and you don't and it's hard to go to bed. Oh, I have to go to sleep, Clement, early tomorrow, but I figured I would stop in since I haven't been able to make a stream in a while. Also, Ari B thinks if you didn't know, you're a wonderful person and an incredible artist. Keep up the good work. I believe in you. I recommend this song, When I Fall Asleep song. Okay. Why don't you try that, Kim? They recommend the When I Fall Asleep. You know what song I recommend, Kim Pangoro? Uh it's
Restoration,
by a lake.
Fast heal,
You gotta play it for all the new people.
back to bow.
Yeah, do need to play it for all
STO?
of them.
What? What were you recommending?
The song they're recommending is When I Fall Asleep.
Are you kidding me? He's right in front of me.
But the song I recommend is in the chat right now.
Yeah, play
Where is
it.
he? Where the
You don't play it, you're canceled.
fuck did he
Uh,
go?
Locked out by the lake.
No, shush. Let it play for them. They
Oh,
need to
shit.
experience it. Yo, it's an experience. It's not just a video.
Ow.
By the lake.
Shush. Kumi wumi come
I
come
mean,
come
okay.
kumi wumi come come.
We can play this game.
Okay, how does this look? Please look good. Please don't look like shit.
Art out here.
Okay, that looks pretty good.
Peekaboo.
I'm not a fan of country because it sounds like they all complain. No,
Shh, listen.
you gotta listen, Kim.
That's the fucking point.
It's not cheesing, it's just how Argonians roll. Oh my god. Now, there was another one. Did he died. He died under I didn't even get the chance to kill him. His health bar
Yo,
was just
I'm
so
moving
low
to my
that he kind
last animation
of floats
folder.
under the
Let's
bridge
go.
and dies.
Well, I'm about to add a background. What kind of background should I do? Like color, what, or what? We'll go because text because I wanted a color. What the fuck do I have to answer? Nice.
I wanna move. And now I'm parked. Think out there. It fence where I'm parked.
God, I hate spiders.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I could listen to this song called Dream Daddy from the game Dream Daddy. He's such a good song though.
Hey, I'm not gonna deny that.
It's actually really good.
No,
This is
no,
next
you
slow
are
jam.
gonna deny it. Go, we know it.
Okay, I can deny it. Yeah, sure. I'm pretty
Let
pretty
this go
easy
round. Okay.
to change. You know what?
Like they
I'm
literally
easily
invaded
change.
Oblivion.
Shush, Colton. I
Shush.
understand.
I
No,
just like
Colt-
slow jams, you know? Slow jams
It's
are really nice.
it's Chilton Hospital ad. What did you want me to look at, Zara?
What?
You asked me to look at something?
I don't fucking recall.
Okay.
I didn't ask you shit.
Okay.
I just like really slow songs when I'm trying to go to sleep.
It's fair.
Like that like flow is just nice, you know?
Ow.
There's a rabbit under my chair.
Can't get fucking remade.
He spooked me there for a second. I'm like, you goddamn bastard. I love you. You goddamn bastard. This brown bunny, he's adorable.
Well, you're doxing your buddy.
Yeah, he
First
deserves
of
to be
all-
doxxed. He
Wow.
he's an old man. Get my rabbit's bank account. Just try to cancel this wonderful rabbit. He cannot be canceled.
I'm glad I haven't done anything to be canceled yet.
Agreed. But I don't think you will.
Go S.
I think you will be wonderful. And
My
amazing.
friend said something horrible on stream by accident, and I'm like, oh my god, you can be canceled.
Oh no. Oh yeah. Look at that. Look at that sweet, sweet pecs right there.
Sweet
I'm really
sex.
enjoying the picture though.
Ooh. Tex, I'll take part of your idea. I like part of it.
What was Tux's idea?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, alright.
It's a very nice picture to look at, not gonna lie. I love it.
Why?
Oh god. No, 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 no.
Why specifically? Is it?
I knew it.
Is there any like specifics on why you like it? Like,
At least a quick save so I don't have to fight all those assholes again.
There's a lot about it I like about it. There's a lot there.
whoa, Kim, whoa, bro. He's just broing out over here. He's just broing out.
I also
Be-
like the scenery too in the other part. It's amazing. Very
Yeah.
well done.
Oh, thank you. I had to redo it twice. I had to redo
Thanks. I fucked
Yeah.
it up.
Can you show me
Because-
more of it because I only see like a corner of it.
it. Here you go.
Saints and seducers? What?
So
What is
he's
saints and seducers?
he's
I'm
working
confused.
out day and night. Day and night. Just you wish you had the Sigma grind. Is all I'm saying.
I would be just the person watching. Just saying.
I don't think you'd be watching for 24 hours. This feels like he started at he started at 8 a.m. He's gonna finish at 8 p.m.
I mean, like, I mean, there's a lot to look at.
Right
for,
in my
like
face.
there, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't think it. Look, even if it was like exactly like the like ideal perfect person, I would not be literally there for like 12 hours. I think at that point I'd be like, you know what? I'm hungry. I'm fucking hungry.
Wow, even if
man.
it was, you wouldn't even do it even if it was Nick's. Wow.
Even if it would, he would understand though.
No, you wouldn't.
Nyx would totally understand.
I would probably bring snacks or something if I was working out. Like
Oh, that's-
maybe some protein bars. some
Not good for
water.
you. Yeah, water is good for you. No, it's just that protein bars. The biggest thing is that people don't know what self control is.
Oh yeah, they don't. Yeah.
They get way more protein than they're supposed to in a day.
Yeah,
Sorry, I'm
yeah.
just
It's like
hyper focused
one
on killing
bars.
this asshole.
Yeah,
Yeah,
protein.
fine.
Yummy.
You're supposed
Yeah,
to, like,
protein
eat-
is yummy, but that's not. But your body is a selfish bastard. You got to tell it to not.
Not mine. Mine's pretty cool.
Your body's pretty pro. It's a
Ah,
pro
son of a-
gamer.
My body has a high metabolism, and I don't know how to control my hunger because it's just like I'm always hungry, but my metabolism just eats through like everything I eat.
Oh, yeah, that's one of my friends at D&D has a problem where he literally cannot make gain weight at
Yeah.
all.
Like,
He
I've tried everything, but I'm trying to not like wreck my diabetes, so it's even harder.
oh damn.
Is it?
Also, artificial sweeteners.
I don't. I just
sucks.
downloaded the game.
You can.
You
I think
think-
artificial
No,
sweeteners
it's
are
Steam.
actually worse if you're
Is it Steam?
diabetic.
I think it was Steam.
Wait.
Because it makes your brain think you're gaining the calories you need, but you're not, and so many other problems with artificial sweeteners with people with diabetes.
My biggest thing is it gives me a fucking headache.
Oh, that's probably the aspartame because
Yeah.
aspartame is an
Yeah.
antibiotics.
Sugar substitute will do that to you.
It always gives me a headache, and I'm like, oh man, this sugar is so good. Oh man, I wonder why my fucking head
Spell it
hurts.
No,
Like a
text doesn't
bastard.
fit the art style.
Shwe, what do I think shui is a funny way of saying sweet? Shui? I think that's funny. It's pretty fun. I'll give it a high grade on that one. Hell yeah.
Despite the
Hell
fact,
yeah.
despite the fact I don't like country music and I don't know any country people, I just keep saying y'all all the time because it's just like it just rolls off the tongue better. I think.
You know what? Pyaw. We're gonna go all the way to Washington. Pyaw.
Aw.
Oh God.
So I started the video of 10 hours of music. It's gonna be exciting. If I fall asleep, kick me out, okay?
All right. You get it. Kick you out. I can do that right now. Not a problem.
If you
No,
want to,
don't
go
kick him
right
out.
ahead.
I'm fucking with
You
him.
can get some overpowered stuff from fishing.
Oh, fishing is
I
always
didn't even
overpowered
know
in video
fishing
games.
was a thing.
Oh no, it's Skyrim.
Oh, Skyrim, even the game that's full of glitches and bugs.
Oh hell
It's
yeah!
a very enjoyable game.
Even more
And-
enjoyable with mods.
Hey, I'm gonna let him enjoy the game he wants to enjoy.
Right now, I was drawing today, and it's just like I don't know what to draw, but I drew anyway. It was just kind of one of those. Oh wow, are you one of those raptors?
No. It's that guy who says Pya!
Still is a
He-
raptor.
The scream that doomed Howard Dean.
Oh, it's probably
Where-
a meme I don't know yet.
Oh no, the guy was running for president, and his name is Howard Dean from 2004. He was running for president, and he said "pyaw," and everybody said he was stupid for saying that. The entire world agreed, and he was going to win, and he lost big time.
Just for saying pure.
Yeah, for saying pyaw. That we're gonna go to because it's supposed to hype up the crowd.
Oh,
And he's like, we're gonna go all the way to Washington.
I have an auto save.
Pyaw.
Damn.
Wow, we're judgmental.
Tux, why?
It's so
Just
funny.
why, Tux? Oh man, I have to
Because
do
it
with
sucks,
this guy
Fox.
again.
You
Should've
know
saved that
why.
for this douche.
It's Tux.
You know, if he
But-
said that now these days, he'd be more popular because of Twitter, probably.
I'll remember to not have aspartame often. Apparently, it's also used for rat poison, and my sister ironically owns 2 rats. Oh yeah, no. Well, it's because they're trying to make it taste sweet for the rat. That's why it's used in rat poison. They're trying to sweeten up the pot for the rat to eat it. The
A
rat
lot of
isn't
things
going
used
to
in
eat it
rat
if it's
poison, like water.
yeah. Water's also used in rat poison. Did you know that water has killed more than I forget what it is. It's not water.
Did you
Damn
know
it.
you could die from sneezing more than you'll die from smoking weed?
Yeah, because a lot of times you
I
won't.
go.
I mean,
Because to
you can
overdose
die-
on weed, you need to take like a bagillions.
you've got to
You
take a
fucking
lot.
inject it into your veins.
Do you know how much you need to drown by drinking too much water? It's not that much.
It's not drowning. It's what is it called? There's a special name for it. It's
It's technically called water
water
poisoning.
intoxication. There we go.
Oh, water
Technically
poisoning.
called water poisoning.
Ain't that fun? That weed will
It only
most
happen.
likely-
People only die of water poisoning from like bad coaches on like high school football teams.
Yep. And then
Because
also
they'll be
you
like,
can die
drink
of a broken
water, drink
heart.
water. But while you're exercising, your body turns off the get rid of water function. So you can easily drink too much water and fucking die.
People
Imagine
drown
this
boats.
Only
fact.
drink water when
You're
you're
more
fucking
likely.
thirsty.
Here's an amazing fact. You're more likely to die from a broken heart than
God,
you
found
are
him
from
again.
weed.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just don't want to smoke it. I do not like the smell of it.
It smells bad and it's expensive to support as a hobby, like smoking.
Like, I just don't like the smell. Alberba.
It smells
My
like a
doctor
skunk.
said to drink less water.
Shit.
Damn, you're well hydrated then.
By the way, you can also get hydrated by eating vegetables and fruits and the foods you eat.
Yep.
Yeah, we know.
Yep. Well, there's some people that might not know in this stream.
No.
Also, like in food that you cook, you're actually taking a lot of water, like in sauces and also vegetables and also meats too. You get
Insert X-Files sound here.
Well, I do have the X-Files sound, but it's giving other people subs, so that'll never happen. So we can't
No,
hear.
not the body. I want to loot the body.
By the way, I like how the skin looks very leathery and very
Yes, swim to
snuffly.
me. Damn it. Got it.
He's fishing. Go ahead.
I was fishing a body out of the river. Continue.
I love hanging with you guys. It's so chill. Thank you.
We do try.
No, we don't.
Y'all
You're
won't-
right.
Y'all
We
Most
don't
of us
try.
try.
I try. Y'all don't hear it, but I'm listening to Dream Daddy as we talk because it's such a soothing sound.
Nice. Trying to make sure that the pecs pop.
Well,
But
they
not
shouldn't
too
pop. They should
much.
probably, because you might die from that.
Yeah, you could die from a blowout. It's pretty. I had no idea about this, but
That
I
sucks.
learned that. And I was like, what? You can do what? Like, yeah.
Also, if you drink too much water, it'll actually make your cells burst, killing the cells, so that's not healthy if you're overhydrated. So it's best to drink water when you're thirsty and not
Well,
every
duh.
second of the day.
Yeah. A lot of people are
Swim,
stupid,
bitch, swim.
though. A lot
Oh,
of
I
people.
am almost out of steel arrows.
Oh no!
When the hell
Don't
did that
be out
happen?
of it. Didn't even know about Dream Daddy had a soundtrack. Yeah. What do you mean?
Oh,
How
yeah.
did you not know?
The first thing you hear when you like turn on the game.
It's
Uh,
literally the Dream Daddy soundtrack.
I don't. I'm very confused by this. Like, they were also selling it next to the game as a separate thing. Like, I don't understand. But it's understandable. You know what? Hey, JC Palm Tree, you get a pass because I,
I would
love your
say
name.
that one song is not a soundtrack. That's what I would say.
Yeah,
But they sold the one song as a soundtrack, so who's to
You know?
argue?
hey, they're making money.
He did a lot of money.
But go, according to the person who says Rag said a thing that's not loud.
Rag said a thing. Oh my god. Oh no, Warvester's
You
gonna
remember that
lurk?
video?
No, I don't know.
Oh, someone was like in the video they were covering, the guy was like, Rag said that if a movie tries to make money, it's bad. And then they're like, wait, when did we say that? All movies are trying to make money, like what?
There
This
you
is
go,
really-
Warfester.
It's just a really weird and bad claim.
I also like your JC palm tree name as well. It's funny.
Hell
It's
yeah.
like JC Penny.
Oh
I've
my
got
god. No way.
I didn't say anything against your name. That is goat.
No,
I
yeah.
That
didn't
is not
say
me.
anything wrong about it's JC Penny. That's what they're going for. I don't know why everybody's like, what? No, it isn't. It's like, yeah, it's JC Penny.
Goat.
Yeah.
You will not believe. I was playing Borderlands 3. I got the legendary drop. It was a double barrel shotgun. When I picked it up, it started playing the Doom song.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Of course it did.
Oh my lord.
Hell yeah, brother.
You're such a fucking nerd and I love it.
By the
Oh.
way, I'm looking at the pants or shirts they're wearing, and it's just like it's very stretchy.
Yeah.
The pants are very stretchy. What?
Yeah, in the picture, it's like really stretchy, like it's been tight because of the muscles or something. It's pretty nice looking.
Not gonna lie.
Well, I actually based it off Jangle OC, my OC called Jangle Clifton. All right, JC Palmtree. Hey, JC, don't worry. You're safe around here.
Your secret's safe.
Secret safe with us. Just go with JC Penny and you'll be good to go, kid.
What's wrong with JC Penney's?
No, I mean
I'll be right back.
they're not referencing JC Penney's.
Uh-huh.
And I'm saying do reference JC Penney's. Act like you did it on purpose and it's funnier. Act like you did do the joke and it'll be funnier. Oh yeah.
I'm now disintegrating
Doggy
Mitzvah.
Yes, do it. I am now shading in the bulge.
Oh my.
Yeah,
What?
go keep it
Right
in your
there.
pants.
Okay, I am keeping it in my pants. I don't know what it is, but I will keep it in my pants. Lol, I'll use that. Hell yeah, you will. Hell yeah, you will, brother.
Don't be
Before I
sick.
forget,
God,
I
I'm
am
so
going to
stupid.
save.
Oh shit!
Yo, why are you
Save, right.
saving? That's
I should do
cringe.
that.
No, guys, don't save. Just YOLO balls it.
I'm gonna save twice.
It's gay.
Same here.
Because fuck you, Clip Studio. The last time you fucked me. You fucked me and I had to do it all over again, so fuck you.
You
Flip
didn't even
Studio.
ask anyone first. You just went ahead and did it.
What?
Fucking you.
Fucking that Clip
Mitsu's
Studio. That's
being
right.
disintegrated as we speak. Yeah, just because I can. Oh, fuck it. I knew it. I was like, just because I can
Go.
sense it, I'm going to open Mitsu's chat, and she just went live as I
Check
said that.
voice text channel.
Okay. Voice text channel. Sure.
Damn
Yeah,
it.
watch that video.
I got hit.
Hell yeah.
Oh god. Run. Run. I think I will get away from you. I think I'll get
Hell
far
yeah.
away from you. Don't hurt me.
This is super shoddy. Hell yeah.
What the fuck? Why is he still chasing me?
Nice. Nice, Acro. That's a
Yes.
big titty that's a big titty lady. I like big titty ladies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With piercing.
Yeah.
My butt. Oh, my butt. Why?
Very good.
Why am I Bouticus?
Why? Why
What's
not?
this?
Because
They
it's
they want your
pie. It's
cakes.
not firm enough to stop a sword.
I meant the joke you said about my name in case you got confused. No, I was pretty sure that's what I interpreted. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You'll do well, JC. You'll do well. You'll do, pig. That'll do, pig.
That'll do.
3 weeks later. Oh my gosh.
Slowly disintegrating wife.
Yes, man. Yeah, of course.
Guys, what would you
Slowly
do
dis-
if you got hit by the world
I
of
love
light
how much
beam?
faster I am in water. Like, what the fuck?
What would I do?
Yeah.
If I guess I get hit by it. Isn't that like instantaneous? Like there's nothing I can do.
Maybe.
I'm gonna say I dodge. I hit the dodge.
You
button.
fail.
God damn it.
Man, you suck at
Love the vibe between you two.
yeah.
Tail equals zooms.
No, I fail.
Why do you fail?
Oh,
Don't fail.
Zara defeated me.
Well, forget Zara.
I'm not gonna forget Zara. Why would I forget Zara? He's my good friend.
This already has Splitgate open, and I'm gonna raid her when I'm done with this animation.
Oh my god. She has a fucking problem. Oh my god. I'm calling her out. I'm calling her out on twitch.tv.
Type it in her Twitch chat right now.
Okay. I'll type it into her Twitch chat. I'm calling you out, Mitz.
Oh, that's why. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Okay. What's that? Critical shot. Extra damage. Eagle eye. Pressing block while aiming will zoom in. Do 40% more damage. Do that. That sounds like a thing I should do.
Piss boy.
Why are you calling me a piss boy?
No, I'm calling myself a piss boy because I keep hitting the wrong like.
I told Mitz like
eraser.
7 times that her music is way too loud for her stream right now, and she's just not caring. No one can hear
those
her.
geckos that run
You're
on
back?
water.
You're back, Warvester? There we go.
Jesus lizards. I don't know, maybe. Okay, first of all, I killed the one guy, so let's quick save. Oh god.
Mitsu's almost fully perished.
Damn. How dare she? How dare she just completely fucking. I can't believe Mitsu just died. I can't believe it. How dare.
Oh yeah, free shit. Over encumbered, you bastard.
Over a cucumber.
I know, right? Fuck that. Okay, drop those.
Slumber, you cucumber.
Drop that.
What do you think of this bulge?
Let me check.
Okay, time to preview the animation.
There's nothing there.
Huh? What do you think of this right there?
Oh my god, it looks so good.
Yeah.
Oh, and you
I
guys look
think
at it.
Ken would be jealous.
Guys, I'm gonna loop it on my screen. What do you guys think?
Okay, I will go look at it. Hacha, I'm here on your screen. Oh my gosh. I think it needs to be 3 seconds.
What do you
Just
think?
because I feel like she's going to
3 seconds of
she's
what?
going yeah,
3 sec-
she's
of
going
what?
to probably click off of it.
No, 3 sec. No. If I send her, she'll probably gawk at it for a while, and then it will.
Okay, all right. Yeah, you're right. I was thinking about it. Go for it.
Okay, now I'm gonna add a little like Pokemon grass patch beneath her.
Oh yeah.
That has something in the
A
background.
burn mark where she was.
No, like a grass patch.
Oh yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. I
Yeah.
might be a huge idiot. Bro, nice package. Gotta say, Thururu, nice fucking package, bro. Dude, are you packing heat right there? Look, he's just afraid of him being too swole. He can't handle him being too swole. That frog just can't handle it.
Gotta love Skyrim sneaking.
I wrote down the joke you made about my name and made sure to credit you for making the joke. Ah, thank you, JC Penny. I really appreciate it. I don't know if you're being facetious.
Looks a little fishy.
Just a little. But we all whittle facetious. Oh, yeah. No, I'm serious. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine that you're not serious. We get it.
You're fine. Look, can you handle this man's gains? People fear his gains.
I mean, I can handle your gains.
Zuko doesn't have any.
I don't have any.
Oh,
don't have
please.
any.
You're so dexterous.
Like personal attack or something.
Is it? Is it? Hold up. Wait a second. Is it? Well, am I being assaulted right now? Is my person being assaulted?
No.
Is my character?
Oh, have you seen that episode
being
that I told you to
mis-
look at? The
What?
legal
Which-
episode of EFOP?
No. I did not.
You remember what I
Look up.
told you about it?
You told me to look up that Rag said something.
No, the Legal Eagle episode.
Oh yeah, Legal Eagle. Legal Eagle EFAP.
Yeah, do you remember what I told you about it?
Case of Captain Marvel with Tonal and a bunch of memes? Or is it Captain Marvel is still a villain?
Whichever one has Legal
Oh
Eagle.
yeah,
in it.
the one where Rag stated that if a movie is making money, it's not good or something.
What? No.
What did you say?
Bruh.
Bruh, remind me.
No.
Okay, I guess I won't ever watch it then. You gotta
not?
remind me. Well, which one is it?
Which one is what?
The Legal Eagle episode.
The Legal Eagle episode. What the?
It's just the Legal Eagle.
There's only one episode that covered Legal Eagle.
Okay. I will go watch it.
Okay, the animation's done.
Hell yeah.
Just gotta
Let me
add
see it.
my watermark.
Quarter tasks.
Let me see it. Brr. Put the watermark
Bruh.
right before the frame right before she gets fucking annihilated. You never see it coming. Oh, also, if you guys didn't see it, don't tell Thurubru at all. Don't tell him. That's where it is.
Waiting for my breakfast to finish cooking, but it's taking ages. I mean that's a mood. That's a hangry ass mood.
We've all been there.
Wait, why am I carrying 7 torches?
I don't know. I never ask these questions. To me, they're your torches to bear.
Oh, why are you like this?
What do you mean?
Why
I
are
don't
you
know
like
what you
this?
mean.
Why are you like this?
I don't know what you mean. What do you mean? Oh yeah. And then
I need to throw away at least 3 more pounds of shit. Yeah, that'll work. Damn it, I didn't want to pick that up.
oh yeah. He's too swole to control.
Oh, why?
What?
Why?
What do you mean?
Just
What?
why?
I thought of a joke for your name. Goat me.
We already call him Throat Goat and Wolf Chimera.
They do. They do. They do that. It is true.
Safe.
Okay.
Based.
Now I can get the hell
Should I
outta
change the
here
background
and
color to
sell
be
my
like
shit.
maybe light blue? Or like
Ooh,
green?
a light blue or a light green would be good. A light green would be very much the
You're
emerald
lit
color.
as fuck.
Yeah. Too swole to control.
Okay, there I
Wait,
got
you're
time.
having angel hair pasta for breakfast?
That's
Yeah.
gay.
It's pretty gay, but you know, I'm not at. I'm
Zara,
not judging you.
Zara.
What's
Zara
up?
Y.
I know I'm based. No.
Zara Y.
I don't read myths
Dope.
now.
Okay.
Yeah, the spiders. Gross.
Raid that mitts. Raid that mitts. Raid
No.
that mitts. Give her the animation.